Hello. Sunday, fun day. I gotta dedicate this immediate to the Frozen Fish who dropped 5 gifted subs in the Easy Street song. Hello, Frozen Fish. Hello, guys. How are we doing today? I hope everybody are doing good. Show Desktop, thank you so much for the 13 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, man. Braun, thank you for the 3. Cryptex with the 17 months. Hello, Dylan and Iskal. How are you all doing? Iskal, please hold stream so I can finish watching your new YouTube video, please. Yeah, I had a new video yesterday. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Trav King, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. And New Idal with the 29 months tier 2. Hello, Iskal Dylan. Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, man. Guybrush then drops 5 gifted as well. And your Mama Claire is in the house today. Hello, your Mama Claire. Hello, Guybrush. Frozen Fish, I've selected you to be our first party leader today. Guybrush, thank you so much for being here, man. How you doing today, Guybrush? I hope everything is good. And your Mama Claire, what's up, man? Ooh, double rock solid on your Mama Claire. Your Mama Claire gotta get a big run in. Why is your face looking like that from the front? That's weird. I hope everybody are doing great. And that you are enjoying your Sunday. Oh, actually, let me fix this. Hold on. I got some garbage on my screen. Hold on, I can't see things properly. There we go. There we go. Hashtag never ever leaving. What's up, Chandler? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome back. And Caddy Cutie with the 51 months today. Hello, Mr. Skull. So happy to have so many streams now with the schedule. Yeah, man. The schedule has been working out good for some people and bad for others. And I feel bad for the others. But I'm still looking at doing some kind of increase and going to 4 days a week. I think I can do it with my schedule. But yeah, we'll see. I love it so much, man. Angel Shine, thanks so much for the 400 saying good video yesterday. I really liked it. You know what? I thought yesterday's video was brilliant too. I really enjoyed making it. I actually spent a couple of days on it. Mostly because I was umming and ahhing about this. There was nothing on it in the video, but I built it, I took it down. I even tried to build it in red, and it looked pretty cool in red, but then I realized that I already had this in red, so it was a little bit... I wanted the chaos. But yeah, no, I enjoyed making the video. I'm glad that you guys liked it. And the commercial, hopefully, as well, hit home. I love the task. It was a great task, for sure. Spyro, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 200 bits saying, I'm very interested in housing available. Hell yeah, Spyro. Spyro's here from the ad. Bandy BC with 100 bits saying, good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Bandy. How you doing today? Chandler, again, thank you for the 43 months. Brown-eyed girl, an OG Scallion of Doom is in the house. How the hell are you, brown-eyed? Come join us for the first round today. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my good friend. And then we got Lieutenant Einstein, speaking about OGs, with a 10 gifted. Right off the bat, fits this party as well, actually. Only 3 runs for Lieutenant. That's bad on my part. Thank you so much, Lieutenant. I appreciate you, man. We got Anton Martin in the house with a super generous mega bomb of Doom. I can't even say how many it is, but it's a lot. Thank you so much, Anton Martin, for the support. You can also fit. How weird is this? Every single person who's gifted a sub has actually fit into this party without cursing it. That's kind of... Okay, we're gonna have the pay to win party to begin with. Zinaro dropping 10 tier 2s. Zinaro doesn't fit though. Zinaro, you madman! 10 tier 2s to the community, Dylan, and a level 6 hype train. Thank you so much, Sinaro. Thank you. We got a hype train? Yeah, we do. Insane. Ricardo with 100 saying, hello, Master Iskal. Just 8 at the end of the level 9 grind. Hell yeah, Ricardo. You've been doing good, eh? You have been doing good. Look at you go. You're almost there, sir. Thank you so much, Sinaro, again. Jeremy, by the way, what's up, man? 13 months today. I re-rolled last stream. I much prefer this one. Let me have a look, sir. Let me have a look. Ooh, double overpower. We like double OP. Yeah, we do. Darkest is in the house as well. How you doing today, Darkest? I reroll and got 4 stack, and I'm still tempted to reroll to get the 3 times legendary. I mean, you do what you want, but a 4 stack is a 4 stack, Darkest. Just think about it. Guys, we got Mother here today. Yep, the Dylan mom is here. Zombie Huntress has dropped 10 gifted subs, in addition to a tier 2 to Aim Techie earlier. Thank you so much, Zombie. It's so good to see you, man. We missed you last stream, didn't we, Dylan? We missed our mom. Yeah, it was a bit... you know, we needed mom here. She's not actually Mother, by the way. It's not actually Mother. She's the self-proclaimed Dylan Mother of Doom. Dylan Mother of Doom? D-mod. She is our mother. Yeah. This is when we find out the zombie hunters is like 30. Can't possibly be mom to all of us. Oh, she's the demon though. Yeah, true. Asaranta, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Billy Daring. Yo, what's up, Billy Daring? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Billy Daring. Billy, my main man, Billy. I love the name Billy. Why do I love the name Billy? I have no bloody clue, but it's a cool name. Yeah, Billy is a great name, and it fits for both genders, and it fits, you can spell it different ways. I like Billy. Billy is one of my favorite names, if I'm honest. Of course, you know, it doesn't come close to Dylan, but it's a pretty damn good name. I think so. Thank you, Billy, for the 10 gifted. Courtney Cool, our our double bonus ornator, is in the house as well. How you doing today, Courtney? We had a good run last time, didn't we? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Diagora, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Linnea is in the house with 100 bits saying, hello, sir. Today is the day for my armory tour. Maybe, dude. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. King of Joker with the 6 months in total. What's up, King of Joker? Thank you for being here. Dia, thank you for the 200 bits saying, so excited for the stream number 30. It has been amazing. You always make my day better. Thank you, Dia. Luckiest with the 10 months of tier 2 today saying, hi, sir. What day were you thinking of the 4th day for the schedule? Can't miss a stream. I don't actually know, Dylan. This would have to be kind of like, you know what, like, I like a Saturday stream, personally. Like, I'm an enjoyer of Saturdays. I think it's the favorite day of the week for me. And I end up many Saturdays being, like, not having enough things to do, always. But Fridays are also nice. Like, Fridays was another thought that I had. The problem I'm having with a Friday or Thursday is that of the video making on YouTube. But if I'm completely honest with you guys, I am, like, some weeks I don't feel like making a standalone episode. And some weeks I do feel like doing it. Some weeks I feel like doing 2. And so maybe I can, maybe we could make, if we were to have a Friday stream or a Saturday stream, maybe we could make the episode on stream or something like that. Maybe we could have like a task episode on stream. Maybe that could be fun. I don't know. I don't like to commit to these things because it's good to be able to do both. Hello, Bobby. How are we doing, Bobs? Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, though. Like, I kind of dislike this idea of making an episode, like, on purpose, making an episode. You know, the whole... All right, shut up for a second, chat. Hello! Yeah, welcome to my YouTube video. And how are we today, YouTube? Like, you know, I think it's a bit annoying. And stuff like that. I don't know. But then when I edit a YouTube video, like, a lot of people think that I completely changed my voice. I don't necessarily. But what happens is, since you record in segments, it will take like a full 8 hours to record a video for me often. And in those 8 hours, I'm not just recording. I'm also chilling and doing other stuff while thinking about the next scene. So it is different in that, like, you're watching something that's 20-25 minutes long. But it's like the reason the energy may be higher, or the reason it might be, it's, first of all, it's more thought through. It's more thought through. That's the main thing. By the way, guys, thank you so much for a Sunday level 7 hype train. Well, it's 2 minutes remaining, but it's pretty damn impressive. Thank you so much, guys. Cyberwolf is on it. Thank you so much, Cyberwolf. I don't need to make any appointment when you're home, Escal. What's up, Cyberwolf? Kiwi Child, thank you for the 100 bits. Matey with the 300 bits. How are you doing today, Matey? So, sir, so when do I and all the other fallen get apartments? Yeah. We'll get there. I mean, we're slowly... Dylan, are you not proud of me for the... I know that I haven't finished apartments, but are you not proud of me for the builds we've done? Consider this, right? Consider this. It's a long season. We're only 16 episodes in. No, says I won't. No. But consider, I know that you guys who are here every stream, of course, you know, we've been playing now for what, 30 days? 31 days. What's my playtime, actually? Or will it crash when I check this out? Where do I check these things out? Here, statistics. Time played. I haven't been AFK at all in this world. Well, I forgot to log out once. 10 days. Yeah, so we got 10 days of playtime. Like, consider that we're only like 16 episodes into a series that I'm expecting to last for a while. Like, I wanted this series to be Escal Survival Stories Season 5, basically. My old single player was. Like, I wanted the length and the stuff like that. And so I think I'm pretty proud. Like, we've done some big buildings. We've got farms now and stuff. And yeah, we got the mob spawner. We got Fred, for goodness sake. I mean, we're getting to the apartments. Meinstein is happy. Like, Meinstein tells me every day, like, how much she loves it up there. 31 days, I haven't missed a stream yet. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you, Saskia. Cryptex dropped the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Cryptex. How are you doing today? Again, thank you so much for being here. You are a king indeed. Top Task with the 200 bit saying, couldn't watch the video yet. Don't spoil too much. No, you still need to watch the video, because I think people that have watched the video, is this correct to say? No matter what I do on stream, except for showing this. Okay, so I built this in stream. But don't worry, I didn't time-lapse it. It's literally just a cutscene. I think it's literally just a cutscene. But the point isn't what I built. It's not like this normal vanilla Minecraft. Oh, I don't want to show what I built because that's all you can do in vanilla Minecraft. No. The fun part of the video can't really be spoiled. I think, at least, because the fun part of the video was the task and the commercial that we did. Thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. We're gonna have a 7 times multiplier today. Princess June says, "Yeah." I think that's true. The task was so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the task. The funny thing is that this was yesterday's video was one of the original tasks. That was like planned from the very beginning of the series. It was a Greg task, and it's rare that we pull one of those because there's been so many suggestions from Dylan's. So I thought it was exciting just that it was an original task as well. And no, it's not that I don't like the suggested tasks, they're really good. But some of the original tasks were super like thought out and stuff, and like, you know, thought out in a YouTube content perspective. So hopefully I don't spoil the video to those of you who haven't seen it. And I've got another 3 comments. 3 people saying, whoa, finally Iskal's channel is pushing a notification to me. I must be blacklisted by YouTube for not having videos for like 3 months. I don't know what happened. Kind of weird. I don't know why there would be such a thing. Sherry's, thank you so much for the 100 bit saying, hey Iskal, hope you're mighty fine today. Is Stress going to join your stream sometimes or coming back to YouTube? No idea, dude. Like, that's not up to me to answer. I do not want to gossip or rumor or talk about other people's business. I'm not like that. There are enough people like that in the world. So Stress will have to answer that herself if she ever wants to. That's her things. So yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. The algorithm loves consistency, so yeah, probably. Yeah, but still. Yeah, but still. I guess. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, for YouTube's sake, they just want to earn money. It's all about money. It's all about money everywhere in the world. It's so sad, but it is. It really is. Let's get into a vault. What's up, Shia Antria? Let me catch up here first. We have the end of the hype train, so I'm going to be able to... Lady Jinx with 100 saying, afternoon boss, we missed you. Finally a party leader, and I gambled and rerolled. Thoughts? The latest video was great. You sound so much happier these days. Thank you so much, Lady Jinx. I appreciate you. Welcome as a party leader as well. Yeah, you look good. You look great. A champion domain and a door hunter, bro. You look great, lady. Or Jinx. That was weird calling you lady. Pandemonium with the 31 months resub today. Thank you so much, Pandemonium. We got Quiet Riot with the 5 gifted subs in that train as well. Thank you, Quiet Riot. How the hell are you today? Good to see you grinding that level 7. Jane Drop, thank you for the 5 months. Best part of my of my Wii, even if it's 5 a.m. Wait, I'm the best part of your Wii, Jane Drop? So my English knowledge, Wii means urine. Okay. I guess maybe it's an acronym. Maybe it's a short for weekend. That's funny though. Thank you, Jane Drop. You know what? I'll take it. Darkest. Good old Darkest is in the house. What's up, Darkest? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We got Shadow87 is in the house as well today. How are you doing today, Shadow? Can you fit into this party? Yeah, Darkest couldn't. You can, Shadow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Arionia Splash, you keep coming back. You keep being an absolute splash master of doom. Arionia Splash just dropped 10 tier 2s. Bro, we got 20 new server members right off the bat of this stream. Ariana Splash, I don't know how to thank you enough. Thank you so much for all the love and support, for all the opportunities you've given to the Dylan and to the family. Thank you so much, Ariana Splash. I appreciate you. Dylan, give some hearts in chat. Rhodium91, not a single run, Hop. You can join this as well, Rhodium. You fit in with your Champions Domain. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. A nice red IB. Loves Butters is in the house. Level 12, baby. Have a good stream. Hell yeah, Loves Butters. Loves Butters. You were nowhere near level 12 in the SMP season, were you? I don't think you were. I always saw... That's a great companion you rolled as well. I always saw you as the lower level one. But maybe I'm wrong. Congratulations, dude. Harkin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Welcome as a level 3 companion, Harkin. Oh, this skin is so good. Wait, every single companion is rendered from the behind today. That's what's happening. You look great, Harkin, burning the diorite. Why is it like that, though? They're like rendering from the behind. That's a little Iskal man carrying a burning diorite. I love it. Madman John Smith, thank you for the 4 months. Kangi, thank you for the 22. Happy Mummy with 100 bits saying, I set the Easy Street song on my morning alarm and life seems so much better. Start of the day in the right frame of mind. Hell yeah, it's super important, isn't it? And we got Ace Cooley with a massive tier 2, 10 tier 2s as well. Thank you, Ace Cooley. You're level 35 now. Bruh. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley. I much appreciate you, man. Minecraft Vet dropping 145 bits saying Excalibur Hunt today, hashtag never ever leaving. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know what we want to do today. I was thinking a little bit about this before the stream started, and yeah, I'm not sure if we want to hunt for Excalibur. I don't know how exciting you guys feel like that is. I do have one thing that I'm going to show you, though. We have an update 19 spotlight to look at today. The boys have prepared. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Oh yeah, very exciting things. We'll get to that in a little bit. So stay tuned. I'm very excited. Yeah, hell yeah. Big D, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How you doing today, Big D? It's so good to have you still here, man. You've been here for absolutely ages. I don't shout you out enough, I don't think. New Doll with 100 bits saying level 8. No, level 12, I think I said. Maybe not. 76 months, actually, from Big D saying, I'm stuck at work at the moment, but I'll be home in an hour. Hell yeah, dude. Freezik is here with the 38 months tier 2 saying, hello, in the last stream, I rerolled from Coin Explosion, so now my Dylan is more usable with Overpowered. Freeze. Looking good, Freeze. Looking good. And you're close to getting your second heart as well. Well done, sir. Spyro with the 200 bit saying, I like watching the task videos as a YouTube video. They're a little surprises for my week. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys like them. It's just that if we want to try and get some more stream time in, if you see it this way, guys, and this isn't a complaint or anything. Like, this is, I enjoy the hell out of all of this. So recording a video is about 8 hours. Streaming is 4 to 5 hours, depending on how long we go. And then, of course, we get sub-episodes out of the streams as well. And yeah, I don't know. Sometimes sitting alone for 8 hours when I have my lovely Dylans, and I know that some of you would love to watch more streams, feels a little bit sad at times. That's all there is. It's a little bit sad at times. Raw Gaming saying, I am lulking at today. Okay, I don't know what that means. What's up, dude? Queen of Hearts, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, hello, Iskal and sir in chats. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, man. Bandy with 100 saying, playing on the server now, just hit level 20, and I only have 18 gold. This should be interesting. No deaths or game over. Yeah, we still need to fix that soft lock, don't we? ACG is here as well. Can we give some love to my moderator, ACG? I know that he's ill at the moment, and he's gaming, though. But yeah, ACG, I hope you're feeling good. So nice to have a Sunday night stream while sick. Yeah, there you go. Diesel Power, thank you for the 100 bits. More accounting. Thank you, man. And Nathan TMP, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Nathan. I'm almost caught up now, guys. Don't worry. Thank you, Nathan. That's super generous of you. You haven't had a single run. Why don't you join in since you don't have a legendary role? It fits perfectly here. Thank you, Nathan, for your generosity. Guybrush with 100 bits saying, after about hour and a half, I finally reached level 100 for the first time this week, as I was usually too busy making base elements and fancy portals. Rocked a Blight/Thorn build all the way up. Oh, okay. I am interested in hearing people playing with Blight, because I don't know if it's strong enough, but like, I built this talent and I haven't really tried it myself, but just reading what this does it's very strong. Listen to this. Apply weakness to your targets while hitting them, lowering their damage for a duration of time if they are affected by poison. So as long as you have poisoned the mobs, your hits on them, including chaining hits, is going to remove 80% of their damage. I feel like that is a very strong talent. Although I get that, like, it's a very strongly defensive talent. But what you could do is, like, you could go super glass cannon with other things. Like, it must be so good for a poison nova. Oh no, but for a poison nova build, you kind of want poison explosion though, or toxic reaction. So that's the problem. They're exclusive to one another. Including chaining, that's sick. Yeah, as long as you hit the mobs. As long as you hit the mobs, it triggers. Quick questions. Can I make a vault portal horizontally? Yeah, you can. It's like a nether portal. It's the same mechanics. So you can make it any shape you can on nether portal. Dark King is in the house today. How you doing? Gonna stop re-rolling now. Just lurking today. Enjoy the stream. What's up, Dark King? Dark King, you gotta come alive, dude. You gotta be awake. He got it. Ladies and gentlemen and everyone else. There it is. Dark King got our first 3 times legendary. GG, man. GG. You guys know what this means. Dark King, you're a madman. Thank you so very much for all the support. You have the 2nd highest level companion. You've been on the top, in the top 5 the entire season. And yeah, you're insane. Dark King, today you unlocked by your luck and your generosity, Dark King, and your truest Gallium heart. You unlocked the Dylan set for yourself. We're adding it to the API. Wow, that's our first triple legendary. I personally have never seen a triple legendary. Like, it's so insanely rare. So proud of you, Dark King. Yeah, me too. Congratulations, Dark King. Thank you so much for all your support and love. Hibzebs, thank you so much for the 8 months. Chase and Zach with the 48 today. What's up, Chase and Zach? How are you doing, guys? I can confirm that instant Kevinification happened with Chase. Not only are you talented, but you're wise. Remember, Chase turned 13 the other day, and I said, oh no, he's going to get Kevinified, which means that he's just going to go, oh, I hate everything now. There it is. I'm sorry about that, Zach. I'm sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Abe's dropped 25, I think, gifted subs. Thank you so much, Abes. Thank you, good sir. You're level 11 now, double hearts. So close to party leader. And then we got L2Zid. Thank you so much, L2Zid. How are you doing today, L2Zid? You've only had 1 run too. Holy crap. I felt like I had run more with you. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted, L2Zid. You are a legend. Level 14 now. Menki, thank you for the 4 months. And Chase and Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted, Chase and Zach. I'm sorry about Chase though. Zach, I assume that maybe now he's no longer watching now. I don't know. The man is in the house. The man is to me quite a lurker, Dylan. I don't see his name pop up a lot, but tier 2 for 76 months. Hello, Iska. Love waking up and seeing you streaming. Thank you so much, dude. Hashtag never ever leaving. I appreciate you, the man. Loves Butters with 100 bits saying, I was sacrificed for the cult last season, so hard to get a new companion. Fair enough. Jagan is in the house with the 500 bits saying, Iska, I just started a new Vault Hunter world and so excited to see and feel how much the game has changed in such a short time. I thought I was done with Vault Hunters when everything went down, which was so sad, but I'm so happy you are continuing this project and going strong. Guys, the download numbers. Okay, listen to this, Dylan, because this is you guys that have done this. The download numbers for Vault Hunters have gone up significantly, and despite us not having a full, stream server with streamers promoting the mod pack, we are as strong now as we were in October with downloads. Pretty damn impressive. I done this, yeah. Dylan, the positivity, spreading the word, talking to your friends, hanging out in the Discord, going to the Reddit and writing stuff, all of that helps. So yeah, very, very impressive. I'm not a numbers man, but you know, it's very, very impressive. And of course, it's very, very, very interesting or very exciting for the developers and for myself to see. Gives me a tear in my eyes, to be honest. Yeah, thanks to all the mods and stuff. Yeah, they've done fantastic. It's just such a good mod pack. And it keeps getting better. Am I right? Like, it keeps getting better. It really does. Yeah, I think so. I really think so. One of the things that gets better, I'm going to show you today. I'm going to show you one of the... Update 19, by the way, guys. Update 19 is absolutely massive. And this goes without saying. A huge shout out to everyone who supports us on Patreon, on the Vault Hunters Patreon, and on the Iscalia Patreon. The Iscalia Patreon is helping to pay for my servers and my food at the moment. And so I appreciate the hell out of you. And the Vault Hunters Patreon, of course, you know, we try and share as much as we can in the team. But it is also like for anyone supporting financially, it's extremely generous. And I hope that you guys enjoy the unlocks that you get, even on the down on the Dweller set as well. Active, thank you so much, Active, for the 5 gifted Active. How the hell are you today? Good to see you. It's so weird that I see the behind of the companions today. I don't know why. Lovely Pop, thank you so much for the sub. And Marty with the 300 bit saying, saw your video from Wednesday's stream and I was in that vault, but I wasn't there. I was at work. Sorry for not being there. It's fine, Anton Martin. It's fine. It's okay. Is that sewer you built new? I haven't actually built the sewer. The sewer, I didn't highlight it in the video. The sewer is a collection of Vault Hunter bases built on either the official servers or in people's single player worlds. If you want to be on this wall, if you want to be part of the sewers, which will be continued, by the way, by the team, by the Dream Team. If you want to be part of this, make sure you submit your base builds in the Vault Hunter official Discord. And we'll keep filling it up. I think it's a really cool little thing. It's a butthole. Yeah, it is a butthole. It is a butthole. It is. Darkest with Anubis saying, Vault Hunters is and always will be a game and that will always surprise and excite the players. With every update, with every second of the game time it is, pure gold to watch and play. I have never been disappointed when playing the game. And to me, that makes it this perfect. Thank you so much, Darkest. I mean, look. Criticism and the way you need to look at progress is we are going to fail on the way forward. We are going to make mistakes. We're going to implement or change things in a bad way. But I think mistakes are good because mistakes teach you faster than many other things. And so we haven't always been perfect. And certainly there are a lot of features in Vault Hunters, Vault Access, that are certainly not good enough. But you know, it's fine. We're having a great time. We're having fun. And the game keeps getting better. I really think so. So without further ado, before we get into a vault today, let me show you this. This is a part of Update 19. And let me tell you this. Update 19 is huge. It will introduce prestige levels. I've told you that before. Prestige levels are levels that you unlock after level 100, after you defeat the Herald. It's sort of like an optional addition to Vault Hunters. It's an optional playthrough that people don't have to play in order to feel like they've completed the game. But for people who want to continue to play, because it's Minecraft, maybe they want to continue to build a base, we're going to offer an entire new progression tree. And the champions, the Patreon champions with pre-release access, they will get to try it first, but they already know about some of it. We shared the content plan of the update, and we shared some other things a while ago. But more importantly, it's going to take some time for us to finish this update, but we are grinding, or the boys are grinding. Anyway, the boys are grinding. Frogman, thank you so much for the tier 2 return. I appreciate that. I love trees, yeah. True Vault Hunter mode. I don't think you should call it True Vault Hunter mode. I think that it's like some people are going to enjoy the race to level 100 and then maybe restart or maybe play something else, and that's fine. But I wanted to offer something for the people who want to continue in their world. And one of the things that you will unlock when you defeat the Herald is the personal vault. Now, this is obviously a replacement for the Divine Paradox. And the Divine Paradox was great, but it kind of broke the game balance. And it was also a bit confusing. So we have worked really hard, me and the boys, on getting a better functioning personal vault. Because the idea of a personal vault, I think, is super cool. So, guys, I present to you forget about the divine paradox. Forget about the build crystal, the run crystal, the reputation, all of this stuff. This is personal vaults now. You will have to craft this bench after level 100. You get this UI. And you design your vault in a UI. Yes, yes, yes. You design it using something called super inscriptions. These beautiful, shiny things that look absolutely amazing, by the way. Big shout out to Exploding Dice for this texture that he's made for them. Like the glow or whatever they have. It's not just enchantment glint. They got like a very nice glow behind them. I hope that's visible. And so what you do is you plop them in, and you can only plop them in adjacent slots. So I can't do this, for example. That wouldn't work. And now I can't plop it back here. You see? I don't know if that's visible because it doesn't actually change color yet, but it will. And so you build your own vault the way you want to have it, where you want to have the room. Adds to the game when you've reached a high level. Yeah, and you're gonna need this, guys. Okay? If you want to take part in the greed system, you're gonna need this. Because greed crystals will cost vault materials, as you all know. And so anyway, yeah, so you add these super inscriptions, and then you add common super inscriptions, common room inscriptions, and these have modifiers on them. So they will have plentiful and all of these normal modifiers, gilded, etc. Even bonus ornate, that would be a very rare one to get, but there you go. And now, if you want to modify the vault further, you can, using super catalysts. Super catalysts contain modifiers that are super powerful, like Treasure, which is the 100% item rarity one, or Hoard, the 50% item quantity one, and all of the other ones that are super powerful. We are also got some new ones that we haven't yet shown that are coming. Now, this tab is going to change. We're only actually going to allow a low amount of super catalysts, let's say 8 maybe. But basically, you can install them into your personal vault crystal, and you can see that the vault crystal you're building is here. Here's another cool thing. If you want more spaces and more rooms, you need prestige points, which you get when you level up. And you will get enough prestige points to unlock this entire thing if you want to. So it's not a oh, I have to make a choice. No. Prestige will allow you to unlock every single prestige point. It's not like skill points. It's not like expertise. It's a brand new system, and you will be able to unlock everything that we have. And the champion patrons have already seen the different prestige unlocks. And I don't really want to spoil them for the rest of you yet. I'll just give you one. Which one should I give? Just so you guys understand what prestige points can be used on. No, you know what? I'm going to leave it a surprise because no one is going to be expecting what you can use prestige points for. No one is going to be expecting what you can use prestige points for. I'm going to hold it a little bit longer until we have the UI so I can show it visually because it's such a big thing. But anyway, one thing that you can use prestige points on is unlocking more slots in your personal vault. And then when you're done, you go to this tab and you craft your crystal. And there it is. Your white... your very white vault crystal with all of the different things that you had. Now, again, this won't be something that you can do before level 100. You actually need to be level 100 and you need to have defeated the Herald in order to access this feature. But I do think that it's going to be an extremely cool thing. And then, just like the Paradox Vault, these have a cooldown, so you can run once a day. It's like your daily vault or whatever you want to call it. I really love this texture of the vault crystal. It looks very, very cool. And yeah, we are also considering currently making it so that you can set the theme yourself. Currently, it always does plastic, but we're not entirely sure on the finalization of that yet. But the idea of just being able to move rooms around like this, oh, I love it, man. It's so clean. It's going to allow you to completely customize the vaults so that you want it. WDevs and WSCAL, yeah, this is one-time use, right? No turbo, no. Your inscriptions are permanent. Your inscriptions are permanent. Please keep it plastic. Yeah, I think it's fitting Zombie Hunters, but I think it's going to be plastic unless you set it to a different augment. Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah, the inscriptions are permanent. Now, they're not going to be super easy to get. They're not going to be super easy to get, Dylan, so don't get overly excited yet. This is so amazing. Thank you, Frozen Fish. They're pretty difficult to obtain, but once you have them, they're permanent. That is OP. That's kind of the point. Kind of the point. I'm going to tell you guys my vision, and then I'm going to tell you how Dog reacted when he heard me say it. My vision for prestige levels and over-leveling and continuing to play after you defeat the Herald is it's time to make you completely overpowered. It's time to give you all of those things that you always wanted. It's time to say, there ain't no limits. You can go for as long as you want, Dylan. You can have as much fun as you... Maximum funsies, basically. I can just summarize everything in saying maximum funsies. And you worry about game balance. You worry about like, oh, what's the point of playing then? Don't worry about that. There will be time to play. There will be a reason to play. Yeah, there will be a reason to play. Guys, Greed Vaults are coming. Greed Vault's gonna be pretty difficult. You're gonna need the OPness. Yeah, yes. You're gonna need the overpoweredness. Trust me. Pretty sweet. Yeah. But so anyway, I love this texture to do and a smiley. It's so cute. But I'm very, very, very excited about this, the personal vaults, and like by looking at chat and just how you guys reacted, you know, it's a great feeling in an Iskal's heart to see that so many people get excited about it, because I think that I've always been a big fan of Build a Vault, and I thought that this was impossible. It's not that this is like a brand new idea that we've never had before. It's just that I've been told in the past that this is not possible. And now Dog comes in and he's like, what do you mean? We can do that. And Dog I didn't even suggest it. Dog suggested it. Dog was like, can't we have a UI to build it in instead? I was like, yeah, I would love to have a UI we can build it in. I would love to have a UI to build it in. So anyway, it's great times, guys. It's great times. And as I say, I hope that you guys are excited to get to this. And as far as the official servers go, if you're afraid that it's too late to start now, no. Look, realistically, you know, summer is coming up and all of these things. Realistically, I haven't spoken with Dog and Josh about this for a while, because Josh is also working on Companions 2.0, which is another big chunk of work. Realistically, we're looking at like end of June. Is when we can is when we can push out update 19. I think that's realistic. There is so much content in it. And a lot of the content is end game focused. A lot of it is 100 plus. And so when we update to update 19, the official servers will continue to run for at least another month or so before we reset. And so, you know, you have all the time in the world to get as many materials together as you can, because here's the thing again, and this also goes for all of your personal worlds, etc. The Vault Crystal recipes to access the greed level, the greed vaults, will be based off of vault material. Okay? So not only do you need the vanilla stuff, but it's going to say, oh, give me, I don't know, give me 3,000 vault essence. So now you're going to need all of that vault essence that you've been collecting. The junk? No, not the junk. No. We can actually make like a quick list here. It would be vault essence, knowledge powder or knowledge dust. It would be vault diamonds. All of the gems would be in here. So like Larimar, all of this stuff that you think you have endless amounts of that you will never have use for. And yeah, Larimar would be in there. Any gems, so like Beniotite as well. Beniotite might be a better representer. And you know, carbon, vault scrap, sure. Like wild focuses or focus, the common focuses, the ones that you find in chests. So these three will probably be part of the recipe cost. And so think about it this way. You're going to want to have a pretty strong personal vault so that you can refill your greed crystals. I don't know about 500 echoes, Zombie Hunters. So some materials are still used. Like, for example, echo gems are used every time you craft this crystal, right? So, yeah, some materials are still going to be used. Plating? Yeah, plating angered out for sure. We might actually need some Larimar. I saw that we are running out of Larimar here. And some non-mine room Larimar. Yeah, we probably need to do an ore run today, guys. I just realized that now. Maybe that is our warm-up today. Maybe we could do a shopping spree and some ore hunting to begin today. We do have a curse now, though. Who cursed me? Who got the curse of this pay-to-win vault that we have? No one. I don't know what happened. Maybe Frozen Fish leveled up and got coins. No, I don't think so. I don't know what happened. Where's the curse from? Why is there... Oh, there's double charmed. Yeah, I think Shadow leveled up and got charmed, maybe. Or maybe I just saw it. Yeah, charming. Guybrush and Shadow. Yeah, exactly. Wait, now it disappeared? Wait, what? Shadow actually rerolled. No, Shadow, you don't have to reroll. I don't care about the curse. It's fine, dude. It's okay. Yeah, tell you what. We're going to have to go and get a family member to run our first vault. But tell you what we'll do is we'll do a vault where we do like a... I think we'll do a scavenger run. But also try and get ores. What was that plop sound? What was that plop sound? Oh my goodness, it was a tier 3 resub from Gayomi for 62 months. Thank you so much, Gayomi. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate the hell out of you. Spyro with 100 bits saying, hey, Escal, will you be doing a coin pickup noise in the new update? Yes, we will. Yes, we will, Spyro. It's really, really annoying that there's no pickup sound for coins. It's really frustrating. In fact, I think that Josh might have already done it. Don't worry, I spoke to the gods. Your vault won't break. Yeah, here's another thing. Dog has worked... Dog, am I correct to say that I think that visual implementations of update 19 will increase in the next few days? Because you have been stuck for like, what, 10 days working on Vault, on backend stuff, like on the Vault generation. Am I correct in saying that we can expect like more visual things, like the personal Vault thing that you've done? What I'm trying to explain here, guys, is that when developers work on backend stuff, there isn't much to show the public like you guys, but it's really important for the game. And Dog has been working on the Vault generator, and so today we might have just mega crashes and stuff like this. I hope we don't. Yes, says Dog. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see though, because today we are running without the Vault Faster mod. Today we're running with just the Vault mod, as we are not planning on shipping the next update of Vault Hunters with the Vault Faster mod. Now, some people in the community may think that that is a dumb decision. Some people may think, why not support the add-on makers? No, it's nothing about that, dude. Of course I'd support it. I think that the guy who made Vault Faster did a great job with Vault Faster. But the guy who did Vault Faster decided that he didn't want to support Vault Hunters anymore and update his mod. So then what are we going to do? You know, we could do nothing. But we decided, you know what? We love this mod so much that we're gonna build in a lot of the features into the game, and so that's what Dog has been working on. So, is it just copied over? No. So the Vault Faster mod was built in something called Kotlin, which is not Java. It's like a simplification of Java, and so you can't copy any code over. We've had to rewrite everything, all the features, all the functions, all the logic, everything. We've rewritten ourselves, of course. So it's not just copied over. No. You missed a chest? I'm not looking for chests. I'm looking for these guys, but I need to figure out which ones are tied to what workstation. Yes. Kidnapped. Sir? Okay, I only need 2 family members. I think that's okay. Larry, thanks so much for the 2 months, man. Chadmaster, second to the 43 months of tier 2. Good morning, Miss Critical. I re-rolled my mediocre companion. I'd say it got better. Hashtag never ever leaving. Oh, let me have a look. Chadmasters. Yeah, double bonus coins and bonus living. Yeah, you're looking good. I mean, to be fair, Chadmasters, you can join. You've only had 1 run. You are party leader now. We have an insane pay-to-win vault here, but I didn't have Soulfest on it. To be fair, like, look, a lot of the... like, the companions have leveled away so hard on the legendary modifiers and on modifiers, so it's really hard now to, like, try and be, you know, super useful in every single scenario. It's really difficult, right? But I think that's fine. I mean, Companion Season 2 is coming, and Josh is working hard on making that happen. Do I put this here for now? Yeah. Wait. Oh, he's such a smart boy. He's reading a big... What is the joke of the day, by the way? Let me have a look here. It's an Idona one. Why don't mushrooms ever get invited to parties? Because they always bring spores of chaos. In courtesy of the forgotten one. Idona is not forgotten. What are you talking about? Surely we have some Idona enjoyers in chat. I mean, it wasn't the best dad joke. No, I gotta be honest, it was a bit dry. But I'm sure that we have a lot of Idona boys in the chat. I'm sure of it. Actually, I want the bookshelf trade here, I think. My favorite, yeah. There you go. For real, yeah. Shaman King, thank you so much for the 7 months today. How you doing, man? Gayomi, again, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 62 months. Hayden, thank you for the 29 months. 19 Null, thank you for the 14 months. What's up, 19 Null? J-Treat Gaming, thank you for the 4 months. Can finally make a live. Hell yeah, dude. Winter Cloak, thank you so much for the 4 months. Shanot with the 500 bits saying, Dog is #1 with suggesting the UI for personal vault builder. Yeah, I agree. Glad to have made it to the stream in time for this info grab. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Shanolt. Taupe with another 200 saying, sounds like I will finally have a reason to start playing myself. I've watched Vault Hunts for years now, but didn't play once yet. Really, Taupe? What? Are there more people in chat that have like never played the game but just enjoy watching it? To me, that's quite interesting. I don't know why that would be. Yes, mostly me, Lieutenant actually as well. Fallen Angel, really? Happy Mummy just started. Wait, Big D says never played. Big D, you weren't here before the Vault Hunter days, were you? Maybe you were actually. That's crazy to me. My PC is tomato though. I got a garbage laptop. Okay, fair enough. L2 says Helna. No, all right. I did for good because my PC couldn't handle the pack palmer. Yeah. I've started another, but I don't have a lot of time. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, a lot of people... Look, like, I'm asking this because I think it's really interesting, right? And I think it's really exciting. Wait, what's happening? Are we lagging out? Is the server actually crashing? Home? Or did my internet go down? Am I losing any frames? No, I'm not dropping any frames. Can you hear me, Dylan? Carolina, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub, dude. Thank you. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah, the server crashed again. Huh. What did I do in the world? Did I just traded with the villager. Hold on. Should I reroll even though I glued mobs? No, glued mobs is an S tier 1. Patch day? Yeah, exactly. No, this was not a vault crash, not my fault, says Dog. I'm letting the boys know. I'm letting the boys know. It's Raymesh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, just started my new playthrough. Always loved this mod. Always will. Thank you so much, man. Hind Z, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, Iskal, can the god statues please tell you what the challenge is before accepting? Something like the pylons. I think that's a request from quite a few people. And we talked about this the other day. Originally, I thought that was a really bad idea. Because originally I felt like part of the challenge was to go in blind to it. But now that we have other features that are sort of using this text render element, like God statues are quite old now. I'm not against it. I don't think it's a bad choice. I don't think it's a bad choice. I don't think so. L2 thank you for the 100 saying this mod is actually the best if ever experienced. I enjoy every second of playing. Thank you so much, L2 Thank you. What would you guys say? Could we poll this in chat while the guys are trying to fix the server? Could we poll this in chat perhaps? Extension is also down. I think we're just restarting it. That's why it's down at the moment, if so. Could we pull it? Like, would people want to have god statues show the task? Yes or no? Because I'm leaning more towards what's the harm in showing it? Like, is the challenge of... I always say this, like, information lacking is not always the most fun. Lacking information is not always the most fun. I think that, like, a lot of game designers, it's hard to say, because I know that there are people that love the exploration part. Please show it. Sometimes there isn't always a starter. Yeah. Make it an accessibility setting. No, I think this should be one of these things that are either always on or off, I think. What does Darkest say? I've been a Dylan here for a little while now, and unfortunately some of my friends keep mocking the fact that I'm here, and I found it quite annoying and almost rude. Note that they have no issue with Iskall or anyone here, but they keep trying to get me to stream their things that they are doing when I want to stream Vault Hunters, and the constant mockery for being here drives me insane. So you know what, I'm done. Full-time Dylan, here we come. No more negativity from them. I'm a mainstream Dylan now. Thank you, Darkest. No, guys, you're always going to stay true to yourself. You're always going to do what you want to do. The world is trying to affect us in any way anyway. So there it is. You know. I like it being a mystery. Yeah, I think there are a few people that like it being a mystery. Well, how's the poll going here? 82%. 82% are voting that you'd like to see the challenge before picking it. I mean, what if it's an accessibility setting the other way around? What if it's default showing the thing and then having an option to turn it off? That works? Yeah. So like if... Or wait. Hold on, he's cooking. Hold on, we're cooking stew here. What if it's the... Okay, here we go. What if it's difficulty based? I don't really like that, though. I don't really love that, to be honest with you, because you might want to play on a higher difficulty, but not have, like, a core feature. I'm thinking, like, an impossible above, that it would be turned off, not hard above. I think make it a client option. Yeah, that's the other thing. It would have to be, like, a default thing for servers, right? And then have a change. Oh, we got balls in this crystal. Do I have balls? I do have balls. Can we grow these in botany pots, actually? Yeah, we can. You know what? I have 4 botany pot spaces. Let's go upstairs. I wonder if I can grow them until dirt. Let's go upstairs and put some botany or some glowberries in. Make the difficulty change within every 10 levels of reputation. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Mother is cooking here. Zombie is saying make it change based on... Oh, you're not talking about the same thing. You're not talking about the challenge being shown. You're talking about the difficulty of the task scaling. That's very clean. Oh my goodness. What? How have I not thought about this? How have I not thought about... What is wrong with... How have I not... Wait, what? Boys, dog, Josh... This fixes so many things. See, this is why I can't alone design these things. This is why I need my Dylans. That is such a $1 million idea, no joke. So what Zombie Hunters is saying, guys, is make the difficulty of the task scale and get harder the more reputation in the god you have versus the lower reputation. So we'd make the ones that we have now, we'd have a baseline somewhere, say that that's 20 reputation. And so for the first reputation point, it would be a lot easier. You're welcome. Mommy Clever, yeah, that's so clean. That's so very clean. GG mom. You know why it's clean as well? Is because we are talking about like, okay, how do we make it interesting to chase god reputations? And I think that this is one of those things that actually make it be a lot more interesting. Mother knows best, yeah, because then it ties very well into the idea that you lose a reputation point if you don't manage to complete it. So like you disappoint the gods. We all know over the last few, streams, we have learned what it's like to disappoint gods. So I think this is so clean. You're welcome. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. I love the new god charms, to be honest. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too. And the new god charms was actually not a new design. It was something that was described like this in update 16 by me ages ago, but never got done. So I'm glad we took priority and did it, because I think it fixed a lot of things. I think it makes them interesting. And speaking about which, I actually found, a lot of you guys probably saw this earlier, but I have a Velara charm here laying around in a chest. And so we should use it. Yeah, we should absolutely use our beloved Velara. Pag. Gods are still a bit mean. I think that it's good that it's this. If we are okay, let me talk lore for a second. I'm so bad at lore, but let me talk lore for a second. Let me talk lore for a second. I think that it's fun to have, if you're gonna have something that's very powerful, potentially very powerful, you have to have it have a bit of that risk, or at least a feel for the player that this is something I can't mess with. You know what I mean, Dylan? Like, it has to be something that's, okay, maybe it's not in my entire control what is going on in this with this game mechanic. Isgalman, what's up? Cartage, what's up, man? Jesse, thanks so much for the 26 months. Okay, let's... What are we doing? Are we doing, like, should we do, like, a plentiful cursed vault and then something else? Furnace is not here. Furnace is our 5 stack. Do we have anyone who fits with 4 plentiful into this vault without cursing it? Because we already have 2.5 minutes off. We can fix that, though. Yeah, let's get Elite Predator in here. And let's get Sammy in here. So, here's what I'm thinking. We need a little bit of a restock of Lairmar. Just a little bit of restock on Lairmar on the side, right? And so why don't we go for aura rooms? And to make it interesting, what objective do we go? Do we go as Scav? I think we should also add Extended, though. I think we should add... Chris has Luke Goblin. Can we add Chris? We can add Chris to this. Perfect. Chris, you're in. This is such a big vault group, by the way. Steve God! Thank you so much for the 10, Steve God. How the hell are you today, man? Thank you so much, sir, for the continued support and love of the Dylans. Level 10 now, Steve God. You're getting up there. Hell yeah, man. Looking fantastic. Triple Phoenix. Speaking about which, we should have a Phoenix stack as well. I did this last time where I like challenged myself a bit just to make it a little bit more scary. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do 1 Phoenix stack. In Companion Season 2, the Phoenix stacks would be a lot more rare. Let's see if we have someone who hasn't had a single run without a legendary that can join us with a Phoenix stack here. This guy. To the legal galaxy. To the legal galaxy. And we crashed again. Jinja Ninja Rambo, thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 2. So excited to play arcade mode with some Dylans. It's lonely on the Goblin server. Oh, that's sad that it's lonely on the Goblin server, dude. Chitchad Opie, thanks so much for the 27 months, saying hello, so happy to enjoy an Iskal stream today while I struggle with new mum life. You struggle with new mum life. Legal trust was the way you should read that. Dyslexic Skull? Yeah, maybe. Night, thank you for the other bit saying, Iskal, is it an oversight that that the skill altar can't use gold on your coin pouch. It works in the inventory, but doesn't work in the pouch. If it doesn't work, it's an oversight. Yeah, for sure. It was on the list, though. I know that Josh worked on it. I thought it worked for me. So, yeah, we'll have to fix it. So I had a baby. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, congratulations, Chit Chat Boss. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on. Because once again, Dylan, there's a little hate group that loves this. They spend money. This is how ridiculous these people are. And I'm not going to call them out by name. I could sit here and be just like them and make allegations and just be an absolute shit of a human and talk down people. I could do that. I could call out the people behind this, and some names were going to shock you that are part in this little group. And they decided, yeah, no, we're going to destroy Friskel again. Yeah, we're going to purchase DDoS attacks again. So it's really sad, specifically today, since I just gotta completely just let you guys know that today my mental state is pretty poor because tomorrow I may lose my dog in the surgery. And so today I just wanted to focus on having fun and gaming with you guys. And when stuff like this happens, it kind of reminds me of just how shit these people are. These people that went out on the internet, these people that absolutely destroyed or tried to destroy my career, they want me dead. So anyone who follows their agenda, anyone who stands behind them, you may want to rethink. I haven't done anything towards them. Nothing. But they think it's so important that I'm dead. Absolute piece of shit human beings. No joke. This is what cancel culture does to the world. There it is. When you speak out, when you use common sense, when you say no to someone, oh, watch out. Because the cancel culture, backed by a massive group of influencers, by the way. Think about it, Dylan. Think about what happened to me. It's unbelievable. You aren't cancelled, sir? No, I mean, you know what I mean. This is what happens. These are consequences of how we can run a society with no laws, where internet populism and money and greed is more important than anything else. It's disgusting. It really is. And yeah. We have a full team working full time on protecting this, and they still do this. So it's really sad. They're really bad, low-level human beings, all of them. All of them. Sitting there smiling at you guys, fucking lying. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Yet I haven't. I have taken the high road. I haven't bit back. I haven't outed these people. And they continue to prod because they want me dead. It's unbelievable. Like, what the hell, man? Use some common sense. Be a bit critical. But anyway, there it is. Channel, we're going to have to replay that because Channel then dropped 10 tier 2s to the community. And yeah, that's proof that, you know, we're still standing strong. It's pathetic. It really is. It really is. Can't you sue? I could do a bunch of things. But I'm trying to focus on the positives. I'm trying to focus on life. I'm trying to not be my entire identity be defined by this. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a mod pack that I love doing, and I'm trying to share that joy with you guys. That's all I'm trying to do. I could go so many other routes, but I don't want to go other routes. I want to show you guys what I've always been about. You know, and there it is. You don't enjoy all that fighting? No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to trample anyone. Before this happened, long before this happened, these people were in my chat. There was some of them on my server even. And look, I always said, I'm not going to say these things on stream. I'm not going to argue these things on stream because I understand the power of an influencer. So anyway, it is what it is, guys. And yeah, hopefully we can play some. They're not going to take that away from me. The best revenge is to not be like your enemy. Yeah, that's such a nice quote, and that is from Marcus Aurelius. What a nice quote. And so anyway, yeah, thank you so much, Channel, for that gifted tier 2 bomb. Josh, could you replay that? It was 10 tier 2s from Channel. Thank you so much, Channel, for being such a big villain. Dragonero dropping 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Dragonero. We're just about to go into our first vault today. How the hell are you, Dragonero? Good to see you here. Courtney Cool with the 5 tier 2s to the community. Courtney, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You're not cancelled. See? No. Nope. You guys are right. We are close to having 6,000 companions. I assume you move in the server when this happens. If not, why not? If so, how does the location keep getting made public? Because there are spoof software out there that can sniff for usernames past Mojang's thing, and you know, you can hire this very fascist hacker group to do this. You pay them. It costs a little bit of money, but they think it's worth it. So, you know, they hate to see us succeed, Dylan. They hate our W's. Every time this happens, this is actually genuinely a W for us. It is. Today is just a really bad day for me because I don't have the mental capacity to stay completely strong. Because to me, I'm actually focusing on something that matters in the world, not these no-life internet personalities or low like influencers that sit there and fake smile to their audience. No, I'm not focusing on them at all. Today I'm focusing on the fact that my dog, as of 13 and a half years, may die tomorrow. That's something that's important to me. And so, like, you know, take it for what it is. If you think that this internet drama is good, if you were ever on the fence, yeah, maybe make up your mind. Maybe stop living in this toxic cancel culture, extremist society, and maybe start thinking for yourself. You know, it might do you good. And think about other human beings and what's actually important in life. Touch some grass. No, it's not quite that far. But actually, yeah. And you know, I love having my Dylans here. So this is messaging to, I know that these people are in chat. They're hiding. And I hope you take it in. I hope you take it to your little heart and that you reconsider what you're doing to other human beings. I hope so. So anyway. Sorry to hear about your dog. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's uncontrollable. I'm just explaining, like, today is not a great day for me to stand strong in these things. But I'm trying my best. Anton Martin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Big W. King Doggo, thank you for the 100 saying, sir, here for you always. Thank you, mate. Ace Cooley with 100 saying, this is what it looks like when these people try and fail. Yeah, Ace Cooley is right. This is what it looks like when these people try and fail. King Doggo with another 100 saying, Dylan got you back, sir. I know you guys do. Thank you so much. I can never thank you guys enough for that. Purple Post Twitch, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Happy Sunday fun day. F those fools. Positive thoughts for the doggo. Thank you, man. Legion of Rome, thank you for the 100 saying, the best revenge is to not be like your enemy. Exactly. I think that's such a good statement. Darkest with 100 saying, you had a totem of undying and came back stronger to fight the battle of horrid people. Badly, thank you so much for the 100 saying, we're here for you, Skull. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Let's get vaulting. And let's hope that we can keep the server up. We'll see if it crashes. It can be a bit of a bonus if it crashes. It's a bonus challenge. Pac-Man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Pac-Man. Thank you for still being here. Biscuit Games for the 500 bit saying, slept through the alarm. What did I miss? Not much. I mean, you missed a brand new personal vault feature, but you can catch that. I'm sure it will be a specific video on that one. Like first show of update 19 or something like this. We got this. We got this. It's fine. Steve God. 10 tier 2, Steve God. I'll have to replay that one as well. I'm going to add it. Because I think I got DC'd before that. Steve God. 10 tier 2s. Unbelievable, dude. I have no problem judo chopping someone in the throat for you and the... No, I'm not. I don't want you to do that. I don't want anyone to do anything like that. Violence is never good. Queen of Hearts, thank you so much for the 200 bits saying, we are Dylan. We stand strong, shoulder to shoulder with this guy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Queen of Hearts. Look, I'm not trying to... I really appreciate the hell out of you guys, but the reason I don't really talk about these things is because... it is what it is, right? And you know, as an influencer or content creator, you know that these things exist. It is incredible how absolutely fooled so many people are by fake smiles and stuff like this. It's crazy to me. But I think when the dust settles, I think what's important is that you think about what your experience is in life. And you think about, like, I hope that you don't get influenced by the wrong mentality. I want you to think for yourself, and there it is. Name them and shame them? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And maybe some people mistake that for me being, incorrect or untruthful. But no, look at what's happening in front of your eyes. Do you think I staged all of this? Do you think that, like if anyone thinks so, then so be it. That's on you, man. But I didn't. I'm not going to name and shame anyone, because the only thing that's going to happen is that these same things would happen to them. And I don't want that, because I'm not like them. I'm not that type of person. I don't think I got XP for the sub either, says Pac-Man. Okay. Hold on. I'm just writing down the Dylans that didn't get XP. Pac-Man as well. Shanolt. Is there a 3 in the end of your name? Yeah. There we go. When all of this settles down and you come out stronger and everyone knows you didn't do anything wrong, would you ever consider moving back to Hermitcraft? Sorry to hear about your dog. No, never, ever. And you're not thinking straight, man. I'm sorry. Think about what happened. Think about who pushed something to 5 million people in 24 minutes. 24 hours. Think of who did that. People who are asking whether or not I would consider coming back to Hermitcraft. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Rumors is one thing. Using the public power of 5 million people, everyone who stood behind that, there was only one who left and said, no, I'm not going to take part in this. That person left Hermitcraft. No. Of course I'm not. 8.5 years. 8.5 years of friendship. I hope that you guys see this for what it is. No matter what you think happened. I've never been accused of anything illegal. I just want to have that said. Never. I have never threatened anyone. But I've got death threats, and I got something spread to 5 million people in 24 hours. You'd see me go back to those people who did that? No. Of course not. And I'm very sorry that, this happened. I am. But it was completely out of my control. So, look at what's happening. Do you think this would have happened if this wasn't something that got tweeted to 5 million people? No. And so anyway. Okay, we try again. The boys are working hard at fixing stuff behind the scenes. And to whoever said, why don't you switch server? Yeah, I mean, we did last time, right? We swapped the server live on the stream last time. But if their software can access it anyway, then what does it matter? Worlds, you say that you are friends with some of the hermits, though? Underlords, what did you say? Wait. Worlds, you say that you are friends with some of the... Would I say that I'm friends with some of the hermits? I don't know about you, Underlords, and I might lose a few Dylans here who are like misunderstanding the entire situation. But I guess we have to do this, right? I don't know about you guys, but if you have a friend group of 24 people and that you have known for 8.5 years, and based on a morality accusation at worst, they decide that you should be hung out on the internet in front of 5 million people, would you say that you're friends with any of them? Would you say that that is how you think friends should treat each other? Because personally, I mean, that's not how I treat my friends. I have friends, or I had friends, and I always try and be there for them. I always try and defend the weak, defend the beaten, stand strong. And so you can make your own conclusion based on that. I think there were mistakes made that, as I say, maybe sometime in the future, I will talk about all of this, and then some of you will be shocked. Maybe sometime in the future, I'll be able to, like, talk this through. But I don't even think I want to. Like, I think I just want to game and play my game and have a good time. The only reason we're talking about this now, and it's giving them the W a little bit, is because they're actually DDoSing me. I've not DDoSed them, ever. I would never do that. But like, yeah, you know. And so anyway, let's continue. Let's leave this, because honestly, I'm gonna ask you guys a favor. I need to focus on I need to focus on having fun on Sunday Fun Day. I do. I don't want to give them any W's, but I keep talking about this. I think that in terms of number, I can never win. In terms of numbers, I can never win. But, you know, I don't want my life to be a beauty contest. I don't want my life to be about who has the bigger numbers and who has the most minions to throw at someone else. I don't see the world like that. And I'm not running for president, you know. I don't care about this enough. All I want to think about is have fun today so that I have as much positive energy as I can in my brain and handle the surgery tomorrow where my dear dog might not make it. And then handle the situation that matters. That matters, you know, in that case. So there it is. Now we game. Now we move forward. As I said weeks ago, as I said months ago, I said, look, I know, Dylan's, that we love each other here. I know that we look out for each other. But in regards of all of this, just think for a second. And if you think that if you think that I'm a horrible person, if you think that I'm all of these things that they allege me to be, then so be it. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe to prove anything. I am who I am. I've always been open and honest about things, you know, and I do stand up for the weak. I do defend the small. I've always done that, and I'm going to continue to do that. I've always focused on the positives. And if you want to believe something else, then you can believe something else. It's not really up to me. I don't want to influence you. I want you to think for yourself. And there it is. We got another train. Holy crap. Okay, let me just catch up. Then we go into a vault. Jin, thanks so much for the 100-bit saying, funny to think about it that way. They pay money for being a bit assholey during your stream, and you gain Myers support from all the Dylans out of it. Guess we smart people know who's the winner. Thank you, sir. Marvinated, thanks so much for the 200 bits. Bits to support you. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Bits to support your dog. So sorry for everything that's happened. Unlike so many others, you are all classer. Thank you, Marvinator. King Odogo, thank you for the 100 saying, sir, no hate to anyone, but those should go behind the bars for doing what they are. Look, laws should always be followed. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Laws should always be followed. And no, there should be no hate towards anyone. You know, for legal matters, the law should work, should do what the law does, and there it is. Zombie Huntress then dropped 10 gifted subs, and Banta Builds with the fun name dropped $20 saying, wishing you and your dog all the best tomorrow. We will all be praying for you. Every time they waste their money doing this shit, the Dylan slap back with even more support for his skull. Stay strong, my dude. Thank you, sir. Cray, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Channel, thank you for the 100 bits saying, yup, you are correct on that, Iskal. Sir, there is a 3 in my name, and there's, yeah, exactly, yeah. There's a 3 translated 3, also known as a heart. Oh, I see. The past is the past. Put the past behind us and look into the future. Yep. Ace Cooley with 100 bits saying, that really just sealed the deal for me. I've been trying to hold on to the one Hermitcraft member I still watch. But to be honest, I've been thinking that if they are still part of that kind of community, there's a standing for believe, they may... look, I don't want to influence you to do anything. I think that the Hermits are fantastic content creators. I really do. And I've said this before, and I don't want you to feel anything negativity. You make your own choices, man. But thank you for the 100 bits. Biscuit Games with the 500 saying, there's no need to tell us everything, anything. Move on is the best. Yeah, I think so. And that's what I've been trying to do, or am trying to do. Look, it's important to say this to those of you who are out there struggling with anything in your life. Look, things will happen, and sometimes, you know, garbage will be thrown at you. And it is what it is. And, you know, the best you can do is... not let it define you. I don't want any of this to define me. When people look back at Escalade 5, I hope that people see someone who tried to be there for everyone at all times and tried to stand strong for people who needed it, and hopefully provided a lot of entertainment. Like, that's what I'm hoping, and that's what I want to continue to build. So that's what matters to me. That's what's important to me. Lieutenant, thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, dude. Holy crap, thank you so much. Let's see what the boys say here. They're doing some very advanced stuff. Guys, in the staff channel, there is 74 new messages in the last 4 minutes. They are working hard on helping us out here. Thank you, staff. Big shout out to you guys. Ace Cooley then dropped a massive gift bomb. Are you mad, dude? Was that 100 gifted subs, Ace Cooley? Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much, Ace Cooley. Can we get a lot of love for Ace Cooley in chat, please? Top Dust with 100 bits saying, remember, you're the one with the bigger balls. Decent Power, thank you for the 100 bits. Darkest, thank you for the 100 bits. We jump in the sub train. Hell yeah. The sub train is still going. The hype train is still going on level 7. We're going to get 14 after this ends. Azaranta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chase and Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bandy BC with the 400 bits saying, Iskal sir, I think that I speak for the number of Dylans when I say that we are tired of people, Dylans or otherwise, continuously bringing up the past drama or asking stupid or frustrating questions. Every time it happens, I can hear the emotion reach your throat. And it's upsetting, my friend. It makes me defensive and want to support you somehow. And worse, it makes me upset that people making those comments in chat. I don't think the person meant anything bad, by the way, who asked about whether or not I would go back to Hermitcraft. I don't think that person meant anything bad. I think that they are genuinely like worried that that I wouldn't go back. And I think that's fine. I think that's kind of, you know, it's wholesome in a way. And I kind of want people to maintain their wholesome view of things. I think that's important because, look, whatever coping mechanism people need, as long as they're not harmful to others, I think that they are fine. And I don't want to be the one to influence them. I don't. I'm not like that. Painguard, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And Matey! Is that like a 50 bomb, matey? I can't see, but thank you so insanely much. Guys, I'm trying to catch up here. The server is dead at the moment. Hold on, I need to answer the boys. Okay, we're doing some pretty big things now. Yeah, thank you, matey, for the 50. Insane. Trav King, thank you for the 100 bits saying, love the content, man. Keep up with you. Awesome. Thank you, man. Spyro with the 300 bits saying, hashtag never ever living. Thank you so much, dude. Queen Jellyfish with the 5 gifted as well. Happy Mummy with the 100 bits saying, praying for you and Dogo tomorrow. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that's all that really matters to me at the moment, guys. And so I appreciate that. Carolina, thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, Carolina. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Lil Pepperbot with 100 bits saying, finally got a new PC, so now my partner can play Voltans with me. Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations, man. I hope you guys are having a great time. Angel Shan with the 300 bits saying, still here, had to do some paperwork, really sorry about your dog, but sadly that is life with pets. Yeah, it is. And you know, it's uncontrollable. It's just a bit of mental strength that's needed, that's all. Callum, thank you so much for that. Saying the fact that there's people out there who have nothing better to do than spend their weekend paying to ruin a random sweet stay is probably the biggest W you can take. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. Thank you, man. Jane Drop with the 300 bits saying, I mean, I think it says something that you are the best part of my Wii. Jane Drop did it again, dudes. Jane Drop did it again. Thank you, Jane Drop. So you never actually backed? That's kind of Chad, man. That's very Chad. You never backed and said like, no. It doesn't work like that. Oh, that's so funny. B-Swan, thank you so much for the 2 months saying my Prime subs are only for you now. Thank you, B-Swan. Spyro for the 200 bits saying we're still here. We're still going. We got this and we will continue to get through this. Hell yeah, we will. Yeah, sorry about the server being down, guys, but they're trying something new. Now it didn't actually get hacked. Now they tried something like the guys shut it off. They're trying something a bit drastic. We'll see if it works. They fixed it last time, so it should be fine. Okay, I can join. Okay, we'll see how long it lasts. Lid Monster with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Lid Monster. Thank you, and sorry, guys, for being so slow on catching up. I only asked because you were my favorite on Hermitcraft, and I enjoyed videos for years before you left, understandably. But now I see how it was guilty before innocent, not innocent before guilty, which is effed. Yeah, again, I don't think any of these questions, like, guys, it's not your guys' fault that any of this happened. And so, like, you know, it is what it is, you know, and I don't blame anyone for having questions and stuff. It's really difficult not to. And so don't worry. Like I said, I don't think anyone meant anything bad or poorly. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Triple M, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying thank you for all you do and keep our spirits up to make sure you keep checking yours too. Yeah, I will. Zombie Hunters with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. If nothing works, can we play Diablo? No, we gotta. Yeah, we gotta. I think they're okay. Nothing except GeoGuessr, please. Words on stream, PUBG. Oh man. The problem is I need to be able to reconnect in order to check whether or not it's working. That's the main concern I'm having. I need to be able to reconnect. Did it crash? I'm so confused. No, we're getting DDoSed. Yeah. Zombie with 1,000 bits saying, I wish I could give you a hug. I don't know why it won't let me send the message I wanted to. Oh, did it help? You sent a help message. Thank you so much, Zombie. Did your message get blocked? I'm sorry about that. I don't know why. Again? Yeah. Yeah, again. Yeah. No, I need to be able to tab into Minecraft. I can't start another big game. I need to be able to tab into Minecraft to see what's happening. We're gonna buy or set up a brand new node, guys. By the looks of things. That's kind of crazy. It keeps saying try again later. Oh, okay, because it contained the term cancelled. I see. Yeah, that happens. That happens. It's got signs to the Dylan. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. I should be able to try and connect again now. Let's see here. Oh no, they're installing a new jar. Okay, so Dog is doing something pretty cool here. Dog is building a Java support, like a Java defense for this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's kind of Giga Chad. Okay. People hate this skull. What? Why? I think people... What was it that someone said? There was a really good quote. Misery loves company or something like that. That someone said. I thought that was very good. This is sad, to be honest. I mean, look. I still see it as a W in a way. Like, it's been what, half a year? And there are enough people that, like, there are wealthy enough people that thinks it's worth it to hire this group to DDoS me on my streams. In what other scenario? Like how? I don't know. I feel like every word I say, that's just... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Don't let them steal our joy. Exactly. Curly with a 500 bits saying, honestly, until a sort of proper confirmation comes through, whether what people said are true or not, I still find you entertaining. Like to watch streams when I catch them. And even still, if what people say are true, I still find you entertaining and fun to watch on the side while playing a game. I think that there's more the point than whether it's true or not. Yeah, as I say, Curly, look, you can think whatever you want, and so can anyone. I think that's important. I think it's important that people form their own opinions. I'm not going to sit here and be an advocate for I think that the core of this is wrong, is what I'm saying. Bandy BC with Annaby saying, sounds like you should pose as DDoSers for some extra income. What? If I understand that correctly, that's really funny. Oh, man. Okay, I try it now. Do I need... Okay, okay. I shall connect. GeoGuessr while we wait. Yeah, I just know that Redstone Dad would be really angry if I play GeoGuessr. Iska Volt had the question, is there any idea for a site like Maxroll for Diablo for Voltan's build? I would love to see it. Dude, I gotta be honest with you, I was thinking about reaching out to Maxroll and see if they wanted to do build guides or allow us to post build guides for Voltans. But I think they wouldn't do that because they only do AAA games. But yeah, I would love that. I think the armory, like, I'm just going to stay connected and see if we get booted off. And we can go to the armory and I can show you a feature that's pretty good. It's not quite what you're after, but it's close. As someone who spent 7 years watching you, sire, I must say that we are all be here for you, being you hashtag never ever leaving bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple. Dragon Seed with a 25 large. Thank you so much, Dragon Seed, for the nice message. Guys, did you hear that? 7 years. Dragon Seed, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate the hell out of you. Light him up for the 30 months with tier 2 as well, saying good morning, good morning. Hope Iskal is good this morning. Question, would it make sense in Skyvaults to allow vanilla immortality to work in raw vaults? Yes, it would. I love that idea, light them up, and we should definitely do it. I think when I suggested it in the past, it was a long time ago now, I think there was a problem with knowing whether or not it's a raw vault. But I can certainly pitch it to the boys again. They just have so much on their agenda, but I agree. To win to see me in the armory. Oh, I haven't swapped screens. 1 second. Let me see here. Is it this? Yeah. So on vaulthunters.gg, you can go to the armory for those of you who are interested in builds. And you can search for people here. I keep forgetting your IGN, Linnea. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. And you can search for people. You can see their gear and you can see their priorities. Unique items don't work at the moment, but we can see that these are the Entropic Bind boots. So these are, I can't remember what boots they are. Pacifist sandals maybe. And then you can also check, if you go to this builds thing, you can export their builds that they have. So you can export their current build, for example, and then import it into Vault Hunters to try different things. It's not quite max roll, I get that. It's not quite like as clean as max roll, and one day I would like that. But it's very cool that you can actually see all the things that they are prioritizing, etc, etc, etc. And level 90, Lydia. Level 90. That's pretty mad. Let's have a look at the pay-to-win Darkest as well then. Darkest is 95 now, but I did see that Darkest did use some dolls for it. Ooh, Automatic Genius set, I think. I think so. That's a really nice transmog. Look at that sword! There we go. Tank damage as well. Wait, what build is this? So this is a Mana Steel build, I assume? Wait, have you also done a mixed build with... Are people using Storm Arrow without having AP? No, you have one AP roll. One AP roll, and you're the second one who I've seen use Storm Arrow. That speaks of how strong Storm Arrow is. Your Mama Claire says yes. Yeah, I think there are more people that does it. Mixed AD and AP, yeah. I mean, you haven't got that much AP though. You've got 30 AP. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that it would work so well with that little AP. But it is what it is. That's a nice shield. That's a very nice shield. Is that a scrappy or is it just bugged out? The lucky hit roll is great. So anyway, anyone asking for like build ideas, etc., this is a great way to do it. Go to the armory, browse characters, and just like find someone that's at your level, like Techie, for example. And then, you know, you can see what they have prioritized here. You can see the builds that they're doing. So Techie's going on Arkham build, which is a really cool build, by the way. We haven't tried it out ourselves yet. With Entropic Bind, that's interesting. And 300 AP. Okay, this is a Wand Enjoyer. Increased area of effect. Okay, take care, you're still in chat. So this is an AoE build that uses area of effect together with Archon, so you don't actually have to hug the mobs, you just have to be somewhat close. It's a very cool build. It's a very cool build. How do I see myself there? You just search, but you have to play on the official servers. So this only works for the people who play on either the Scalia servers or the Vault Hunter official servers. And the reason it's like that is, of course, if we would show you single player, first of all, we would need to have like a data agreement with you guys. And second of all, you could just cheat, and then this would serve no purpose. Oh, I love this skin. Chunkamunka. I love this skin. Look at this skin. It's so good with the IB. It really pops, huh? That's very nice. What build are you? Fireball build, okay. Fireball build, and people are doing the conducting javelin as well. Poison explosion as well. Just hit level 75 today, slowly getting there. Let me have a look at Kiwi Child. Kiwi Child? I mean level 75. The wedding dress transform. I don't have it yet. Wow, that's a nice chest plate. 4 levels of fireball, and you're going to increase attack damage? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait, this is interesting. So Kiwi Child is a Thorn Quill AD build with Fireball. How is this working, Kiwi? Is this a good... Is this... how's your stats? 68 AP? I guess so. I guess that's actually quite a bit of damage at level 75. So you basically... You slap mobs around, but you use Fireball to clear big hordes instead of like Lucky Hit. Oh, and then you use stun. Do you have daze as well? No, you haven't taken daze. This is a great way if you have a stun sword to get a lot of extra damage, by the way. It's Kiwi, yeah. I got an amazing offhand yesterday, says Paper Jewel. Let me have a look at you, Paper Jewel. Let me have a look. Oh my. Oh my, yes you did. Yes you did. Hunter Javelin and Rampage on the prefixes. How much did you reroll this thing? That's mad. That's a mad focus. Oh, and the extra durability roll is actually quite clutch there. Yeah, this is a lucky hit build. Oh, the kinetic, the kinetic immunity leggings, the crash guards. That's the first build I see that uses crash guards. Anyone else use crash guards? So what do they give you? Armor resistance, knockback. They give you so much knockback resistance. Oh man. I kind of want a pair of crash guards. They give you kinetic damage immunity, which means that you can just fly with your Elytra and just be mad. Alright, let's see. Is the server still up? The server is still up. Okay. It actually worked. Dog's fix worked. Wait, we just wrote a Java program to solve the DDoSing? Maybe? Maybe? Everything is still connected, yeah, and that was like a good 5 minutes probably. Pag? Big shout out to the dog, guys. Jeremy with Anubis saying my build clears pretty good. Okay, I'll have a look at Jeremy's and then we game. Jeremy will be the last armory guy today. But honestly, dudes, like I could sit here and browse this page for ages, and I think that you guys should check it out as well. It's pretty damn cool. Hello, Jeremy. You look fantastic. Oh, you got the automatic genius as well. What's happened to the textures of this sword? Look at that sword, though. Oof. Look at the attack speed roll. That's crazy. And then you got AP. Okay, so you're also like a combined AD. Oh, Archon build. Archon, Storm Arrow, Poison Nova. Is it Toxic Reaction? Yeah, Toxic Reaction. And on top of that, you got the legendary attack damage sword. Man, I'm kind of excited. See how few people play with uniques, by the way. I'm kind of excited now to find a pair of crash guards. No joke. Like, crash guards looked better than I remember them. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. What is the multiplier? It's going to be 17, right? No, 14, sorry. 14 multiplier. And, Josh, can we do a little special because of the time lost? Let's put it to 20. I think the Dylans have deserved it, and we take the W. We take the W, guys. Yeah, hell yeah, we take the W. I got a question earlier what the crystal is. I don't even know where the crystal is now. I definitely crafted a crystal. Did it go back into the system? No. I do have this one, though, that we can run as well. But we're basically running an ore run, and I don't know if everyone's still here. Ace Hooli is level 38 now. Oh my goodness. I don't know if everyone is still here, but I hope that everyone's still here from this vault party. We didn't get the Plentiful added, though, so I gotta redo that. Plentiful 4. And let's see if we still have the boys here. Yeah, Elite Predator is here, and so is Sammy. Perfect. So we add those guys. And then we wanted Extended and Phoenix. So these things didn't save. Can we get 3 minutes on this vault? Yes. Melody can add 3 minutes. And then Phoenix. I feel like I kind of want a double stack Phoenix now. Someone that hasn't had a run with a double Phoenix stack. Benny Boy. Benny Boy comes in and protects our life. There we go. So we have 23 minutes in the vault. 23 minutes in the vault. And the idea is to get as much layer Mars as possible. Add back the Luke Goblin. Oh, we had a Luke Goblin. Yeah, we had Chris, didn't we? Wait, let's see if I remember correctly. Was it Chris that was extending our time? It was. Yep, Chris got to come into this. Chris got to come into this, and I'm going to leave this person. Melody is going to be in the party still, but not extending it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Melody, you can still collect gemstones because I messed up. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. Thank you so much for reminding me, Dylan. Let's repair these boots. Shanolt adding. What the hell, Shanolt? What are you doing, dude? 10 tier 2s from Shanolt again. Dylan? Do I need to talk about the importance of people finding communities and friends in this somewhat cold world? Shanolt just invited another 10 people to play for free on the servers for a month. Thank you so much, Shanolt, for everything you do. You're absolutely insane. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, man. Henry with the 21 months saying, lurking and partially subbing since 2021. I also get in level 9 with pure channel points. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Henry. Hell yeah, dude. I love to see it. I love to see it. PD Batman, thanks so much for the prime. Kamradi, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, since you asked so nicely previously Monday, I wrote you a cute little rename on your mail. And I'm curious if I have what it takes in terms of skill to become a part of your team. Hope email will be checked before the end of this year. Thank you, Kamradi. I will have a look, I promise. Lucky, thank you for the other bit saying, congratulations, sir. This is by far the longest time taken to get into the first vault. Let's go for 2 hours on Monday. Hey, it's not my fault, is it? Is it? It wasn't my fault. But you're right. We should get into the vault. Where the hell did I put the vault crystal, though? Dylan, all of you guys, you know where I put things. Does anyone know where I put that vault crystal? Or did it simply bug out so it didn't actually craft it for me? Yeah, it actually rolled back. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we're producing glow bears now, though. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go upstairs and check. But I had the hoe in my inventory. Oh, I suppose the world rolls back differently from my inventory. That's how you can accidentally dupe things. Yeah. I guess so. Yep, because look, my ink sacs has been used. Or no, they've been transferred to dye, but the... I don't know. Whatever, we found the crystal. Sorry, your tools? Yep. For those of you who watched the video, I didn't receive a single comment commenting on my intro. I stood here and I said, let's address the elephant in the room. Not a single person commented on the fact that there was actually an emerald, an elephant in the room. That's great. Balls. Yep, true. It blends very well. Wait, was there? Yeah, that's the funniest thing. The funniest thing is if some people genuinely missed it. We gotta equip our Velara as well. Man, it re-rolled or it rolled back a lot of things. Wait, did I lose the Velara thing? Yeah, I might have lost the Velara thing. Or the Velara charm. Yeah, looks like it. So the player data and the world data saves differently. So I lost the Velara charm. Oh well, it's fine. Do I have any Wendar boy reputation? Because this is a pretty damn good charm. I don't. Okay, let's go hunt some Lairmar. Let's go hunt some Lairmar and a random objective. We haven't done a random objective in a while. It might be a boss. It might be something else. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It can be fun to run these random. I used to actually love running them random. And I haven't done it in so long. So we'll see. Bags, yep, I got them. Is the oh, fruit as well. Whew. Every time I record a video, I put my fruit away. Not good. Thank you, sir. Let me leave that there and put that there. Okay, what's the gamba? Scav complete plus 100 Lairmar gems. Damn. Okay. Guys, I'm going to refund this gamba because it was ages ago. And I'm going to say this. Complete vault, random, plus 700 Larry gems. I think that sounds hard enough. Go. 700, not 100. 700. D Ray with 100 bits saying, "Hey Escal, from being a YouTube watcher to now regular stream watcher, I find you entertaining no matter what goes on around. Also, I've started playing, though it's my first time. So do you and the other Dylans have any tips for a beginner noob?" Dylan, while people are gambling, what tips do we have for people that have just started out? I think, from my point of view, I think that it's like this. Vault Hunters can be played with any type of like build that you want to build. Like, you can define and play anything that suits your playstyle. Anything that you enjoy personally. And I think that in the beginning it can be a bit overwhelming. So I think that my tip is this. Take it slow. Take it at your own pace. And do things in the game that you enjoy. If you don't want to run vaults one day, build farms. Work on your base. It's fine. There's no race. Any build for except how build? Farmer build? Yeah. I mean, to be honest though, did the last gamba get cancelled because I didn't get a refund? Yep, it did. And you should have got a refund. It's a Twitch thing. That's not something I control. It did get cancelled. Yeah, it got returned. Newbie tip, greed is good. No, I wouldn't say that to a new player. I would also say that another tip is to play on at maximum, maybe easy in the beginning. It depends on how much experience you have with first-person games. Honestly, it depends a lot on that. How much experience you have on like running, aiming and stuff like this. Do not make the same mistakes I did. I got the lab on the very first vault. Don't try it. Yeah, but to be fair though, guys, before level 20, you're playing in casual no matter what. So isn't it also kind of fun to, like, at level 15, try the hard challenge rooms and see how far off, if nothing else, you are? Doesn't that also, like, make sense? Okay, big shout out to the staff team. Big shout out to the developers who has worked so hard to fix the issues that we've had this morning. You guys are amazing. 7-0, guys. Here we go. 84% believe in the random vault objective completion and 700 Larimar gems. And we got a boss vault. Okay, we got a boss vault. Here we go. I haven't done a lot of these. I don't know what bosses are difficult, if any. But the good thing is that we have a crap ton of rock solid and ultimate regions. So Anton, Martin, and your Mama Claire, maybe hold these until the boss, as well as Totemic, and then we should be chilling. Yeah, make sure to join the vault, guys. Type !join in chat like this, or press I'm here on screen. That way you get experience. We upped the multiplier to 20 today, not only because of the amazing 2 hype trains, but also because I've been slow into getting into a vault. And so it makes up for that lacked vault run. That's a frozen fish. For goodness sake, man. It's just so tired. The boy is just so tired. He hasn't slept. Yes, Chadmaster, you look cool as well. Yeah. You just haven't slept in so long. It's so perfect. Yeah. We gotta find a vault trinket and kill assassin mobs if you want to support or doubt that. Finding a trinket is not our objective, so we'll see. Okay, here we go. In terms of the runes, what's our boss here? It's a spider boss with 5 runes in the first room. Okay. I'd love to find another boss to try, because I have tried that one before, and it wasn't particularly hard. I don't know if the other bosses are harder either. I've heard from people that it's supposedly very easy to do the things. Do I just go for an Aurum? I'm a little bit lost here. Do I just maybe go for an Aurum and try for the Larimar? Yeah, go for the ores. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because we get... ACG, I know that you played a lot of... Like, I know that there are a lot of Dylans in chat that hold rune bosses as their favorite vault objective. You do get runes also from ores, right? Turn on your magnet. Oh, thank you, sir. You do get stuff also from ores, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, so let's just go for an ore room, because also what I want to see if we can find is obviously an X-Mark room, but I want to see if I can find another room boss room. Ores gives the best amount rates even. Oh, really? Okay, so we shouldn't really be focusing on any chests then in this run, if we want to get the 700 Larimar. I found out that I get most from ores. I might have to... If I'm honest, guys, I haven't actually been good at trying this objective out myself. Oh, I wanted to throw a spanner in the works. I wanted to share something today. I was so excited about this. I got a little bit put off by all the happenings earlier, but here we go. Here we go. Wouldn't it be cool? I don't know how doable this is, but in my head, this might be a super simple thing for the devs to do in update 19. You know how we've always like talked about, a lot of us at least, have always felt like we have been lacking in terms of like speed runs in Vault Hunters, something we had in the very beginning. Personally, at least, I've always felt like it's hard to design something that makes sense, that works. And I think I came up with something very simplistic, very clean, if you will, that I think would work out great. Hello, Guybrush. And that is, what if we would add like a time trial rock to Vault Hunters? A vault rock that you can either craft or just find. And when you make it into a crystal, you can actually set the objective yourself. And when you do, it tracks it on your personal player data, how fast you've completed a time trial of that objective. So like you could have, and you would compete with yourself, right? It's just a fun thing to do on your own. It's not like an extra bonus loot or anything like that. It's just a fun thing. And you could like brag about it in the community or whatever you want to do. That's Pag. Yeah. I think it would be quite fun. For me at least, it's like a content thing. I think it would be really fun to make videos trying to beat my own score. Or streams. Like something we could do here. So like what I'm saying is you'd have like your fastest scav run, and then let's say that you beat a scav in 11 minutes. Now your time to beat is 11 minutes, right? Permanently. I suppose it has to be a level lock thing. Maybe it's like a level 100 thing then. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. The time has to like correspond to the level. Because otherwise you could beat Elixir at like level 10 in like, you know, one room. But I'm not sure. Okay, we got a few runes here. Let's see what we got. We got, is that evolution booster pack? Okay. With a heavy ranged attack and then just some vault gear. But Omega leggings, we are looking for new Omega leggings or new leggings though, so maybe. Hotex Page, thank you for the 800 bits, dude. I don't think I've ever got an 800 bit donation before. Thank you, sir. That's very generous of you. And Giki, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Falcon. Bandy with 100 bits as well, saying, maybe a dumb question, but if the server I signed up to was listed as casual, does that mean I don't pay gold when I die? Yep. Yep, if you're playing on casual mode, then you don't pay gold when you die, Bandy. It's not a dumb question. The dumbest question is to not ask questions when you want to find something out. Because if you don't ask questions when you don't want to find something out, you will never know, right? I'm not going to stay and loot this. I just wanted a few of these. Oh. Oh, we got a rune with an inscription on it. An X mark inscription. I feel like that's a sign. Honestly, with level lock being a setting, you could probably make the levels track separately. Then people want to run a specific level, they can just lock their level. True. No, it's a good point. It's a really good point. Yeah, maybe it's just, but bros, what the hell is this? Chris, can we get Loot Goblin? I'll just loot this one. Or are the legendaries not working? Because no one has played a legendary. It stresses me out a little bit. Chris, can you try and play your legendary? This man's lucky. Yeah, it's just insane, isn't it? I'm waiting, says Lieutenant. Okay. We got a... I think that's a treasure capstone. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Are your boots okay? Yep. I repaired them. Ooh, you scared me there, thinking that it re-rolled. I'm also holding. Okay. All right. Yeah, it worked for Chris, so it's definitely working. We just got a back-to-back blacksmith, though. That's weird. I got a vault without inscriptions. That was 4 challenge rooms in a row. we call that a double boot tax special. Alright, I'm gonna not loot the rest of this room, I don't think. I think I need to continue in order to try and get the lair mart. But we got a... Oh, wow. Wait, do you get runes too frequently? Are runes too easy to get? Iskal runs one rune boss and feels like he has to nerf things. Classic Iskal. Yes, definitely. I mean, part of it, though, if I'm honest, guys, part of it is, like, designed as if you should be the one building and designing the boss based on what loot you want. I think that's part of the charm. I don't see it negative. Like, think about it this way. Should the objective be about hunting the runes, or should the objective be about designing the boss to your liking? What do you guys think is maximum funsies? Because personally, I feel like building the vault to your liking is more impressive than anything else. Personally. Boss design? Yeah, exactly. And so then you need more choices, right? But I mean, look, I feel like over time in Vault Hunters, we get the correct answers because the community will always, like, show us what's fun and what's not fun, and then we can make changes if need be. I don't think it's bad necessarily that you get this many. I have so many high-level companions here that I can barely see anything. It's like the olden days. Oh, what was that? A crystal cave inscription? A trinket! That doesn't count towards the task, though, because it's not actually us finding a trinket. It's a rune. I don't think I'm gonna go for the trinket. Uh-oh. That hurt. I don't actually know whether or not the challenge stacks affects the boss. But thinking about it, they might. Thank you for the heals, guys. Stat Lieutenant and you, Mama Claire. Both of them just panic healing. Perfect. We got regen 2 now. We'll take it. Elixir gonna be least played. Ooh, Villar, our beloved. Mine unique vault doors. Is Elixir least played? I think a lot of people prefer Elixir still. I think like this. Yeah, maybe now with the new what's it called? Okay, that's Assassin's Dead on the task. Maybe now with the new Brazier vaults. Maybe they're not as popular anymore. But I do feel like there is still value in playing Elixirs for people who don't really want to be focusing on the objective so much and just want to be like looting. I think it's still very satisfying to run an Elixir personally. But it's certainly not the meta anymore for like modified vaults. If you're running modified vaults, you should definitely do Braziers. I love Elixir. Yeah, I mean, they're satisfying, right? It's satisfying to like see that bar go up as you loot things. Right, we gotta fix this. We gotta put runes in here. We need a rune backpack. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I've also heard that people are actually enjoying the fact that there is a choice for gold on rune vaults. People like that. Bro, Josh, we really have to sort this out in Companions 2.0. I have so many party leaders. Yeah, people really like the gold choice because it's a great way to top up gold, allegedly. So that's nice to hear. What are runes? So the runes are used to build a boss in this vault. So we need to find a boss room that can accept runes. Now, oh, who was it? Was it Guybrush that suggested the other day? I think the suggestion is so good. I don't know if it was Guybrush, but I think it was. Suggested that we should be allowing an infinite amount of runes to build the boss, but a minimum required per boss room. So like instead of it being 5 out of 5, what is this vault, dudes? Instead of it being 5 out of 5 runes, you have to have a minimum of 5 runes. That way people can build insane reward crates with this objective. Yes, please do this. Yeah, I think it's such a clean idea. It does need a bit of counterbalancing because some of the things don't scale very well. Like, for example, heavy attack damage. But, you know, I had a thought about this and I'd love to hear what you guys think about it. Thank you, Frozen Fish. I'd love to hear what you guys think about it. My thought was this, and it might be very simplistic. Thank you, Anton. What if we just make it so that you can only add the base attributes once, like the like heavy attacks and melee attacks and stuff like that, and don't actually worry about scaling them? And then the scalable things would be like the attributes. So that would be like health, damage, and those type of things. Because that way it doesn't just become about the loot, but like if you find something that has a really good loot on 2 different items, on 2 different runes, you have to like pick the one that you have space for, if you will, on the boss itself. Personally, I think that sounds like kind of clean. Better but more complicated. Yeah, true. No, you're right. You're right. That's true. It definitely would complicate things a bit. Can we get the overpower stack, please? I wanna do this dungeon, but do it quickly. Thank you, Einstein. Let's see if we can get an unlock. And Champion's Domain as well. Thank you, Rhodium. And Coin Explosion. Yeah, you guys know how to play this now. You guys know how to play this. Anton Martin, just make sure you save your last ultimate region for the boss fight. I'm still not used to thorns. It's so weird when they just walk up and die. This is the last one. No, I already... Yeah, that's the last one, the Mega Drill. Oh, and guys, in the shower the other day, while Escal was having his shower the other day, his weekly shower... I'm just kidding. I think I just came up with the most simplistic idea for how to fix the issues we're having with... the altar, the modification tables, when you find like potion modification tables, even though you have all of them. It's so simplistic, I might be missing something. That's how simplistic it is. Ooh, Villara, our beloved. Thank you, Villara. You want to hear it, guys? Did you shower beer though? No, not yet. Not yet. No, here's what I came up with. Why don't we just merge potions and modifier archive into one block instead? Why do we have two different ones if it's going to be in the same spot? And then all we got to do is weigh the potions ones so that you're more likely to unlock those early game. There you go. Yeah, I mean, look, we can just make it so that the potion ones are like from level 20 only, like it is now. But we just merge the block. Because the lore, bro. No, that's fair. That's cute and fair. Ooh. No, it's a cove. Damn. We need more ore rooms. Only 350 Larimars. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, but there's another dungeon here. We're going to go another dungeon first. How have you counted all the Larimar? That's pretty mad. You guys want me to loot these, don't you? For the trinket chance. Okay. I guess I owe you that much. No, I think that this is so clean. I don't know why we wouldn't do this. Honestly, guys, I think that... So this is a minor issue. It's nothing major. It's nothing that is game-breaking, nothing that is game-changing. But there is a slight issue, a slight... call it an oversight, even. Call it an oversight. Like, it's a stupid, silly thing, right? And what it is the fact that right now in the game, you can come across potion stations after you've unlocked all the potion things. And or potion alchemy things in the dungeons. And it's kind of annoying. It's like, okay, well, now this dungeon was just a dead. But I think the way to fix it and to spread out the potion unlocks would be to mix them with the modifier archives. Would it make it harder to find modifiers, though? Not really, right? Because they're already rolling on a condition. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it's something to think about, at least. It'd probably be a very easy change in code as well. Just call them ability archives. Yeah, something like that. 7.5 minutes remaining, or 7:50 remaining. We have to count time to kill the boss as well. So this might be getting a little bit tight. I might actually be wasting a bit too much time. But there we go. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. All of this is boring, though. Effect avoidance, I suppose. No trinkets, huh? Your music is from Rayman? Probably so, yeah. I just search up cozy tavern music, no DMCA. Do you guys know this? It seems to me, I don't know if this is true or if this is just like something that's just happening to me, but it seems to me that artists are publishing things as non-DMCA or as DMCA free on Spotify. Then they get added to playlists, and then they get picked up and their songs get played. And then they decide to put them as DMCA anyway, so that YouTube back pays for videos where they have used and strikes YouTube channels. That's really weird to me that it can work that way. It's happened to me a few times where I've had like a song on my playlist for like a year, and then all of a sudden, and I don't know how much of this is true or if it's just a coincidence, but it's happened to me a couple of times where I've had a song in like 100 YouTube videos or VODs, and then after like a year, I get copyright struck all of a sudden, and then I get copyright struck every single time that song is in the VOD. It sounds about right. Okay, yeah. So this is a phenomenon then. Isn't this what happened? Isn't this what happened to Mambo actually? You know when he had to cut out all his intros in like 1,000 videos. Does anyone remember this? This was like years and years ago. But guys, isn't that kind of disgusting behavior of a musician? I think that shouldn't be allowed, honestly. I think that's so bad. Like, it's not a big issue. Honestly, it's a... Who cares in the end of the day? Very few people are YouTubers. But just on a fundamental level, it feels very broken. It feels like you shouldn't be able to backtrack because, you know, it's a bit dirty. Yeah, dirty is a good word here. Yeah, I think so. I've just got shocked when realizing, like, okay, so any music Now, the worst thing for me is that this actually happened with a track that I bought on Envato, Audio Jungle. So I had like this time-lapse track that I used in my videos in the past, and then all of a sudden it got copyright struck, and I was like, "What? How?" And yeah, it's just a bit weird. You can use music from Stardew Valley. The developers wrote it all himself and gives it freely to anyone to use, and it's very pleasant. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Zombie, for the tip. I love Stardew Valley music. I mean, look, there's a lot of good DMCA-free stuff. It's just a worry that I'm having that, like, at any point they can just like pull the rug out of your from underneath your feet and be like, well, actually, we're gonna go ahead and change this now. Stardew Valley is elite. What's that other really cool game that never took off that I thought was gonna take off? Is there a game like Terraria that's called like Starbound or something like that? Whatever happened to that game? It's got time. Yep. I'm contemplating whether or not we do the golem boss, even though it's just 3 runes. I'm thinking about it because I haven't tried it before. They've abandoned it. Oh, really? That's sad. There was another very good, promising game that I loved. I played the hell out of called Cube World, where the dev also abandoned it. It's on Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, but they didn't finish it, right? Ooh, what is this? Boogeyman with 4. Oh, let's do a Boogeyman. For good old times. Yeah, let's do a Boogeyman run. South. Okay, I'm gonna mine some of this out. It feels like Plentiful works on these, because the chromatic caves I've seen have been huge. But I shouldn't do. Good old Boogeyman. Yeah, exactly. Boogeyman is actually, for those of you who don't know, it's the boss that we had in Vault Hunters 1. And the plan that we had back in October was that we was going to add another 2 or 3 bosses. We actually have one more boss that we will add at some point. Dude in the team has made an amazing model for... should I spoil what boss it is? Yes, I can. He's made a very, very, very good... Like, dude is so talented, man. He's made a Hydra boss. And, yeah, very, very cool. And the way I'm picturing it is the Hydra would be this super, super difficult boss. Rare to get, but super difficult. Just for funsies. Hydra is so cool, yep. What about the Blaze boss? Yeah, I don't know if anyone really liked the Blaze boss back in the original Vault Hunters. Is there anyone in chat who would say, yeah, no, I love the Blaze boss? Because it was kind of annoying, right? I feel like everyone who played disliked the Blaze boss. I loved him. Really? It was so annoying to fight. Okay, was it this way? I think so. Hopefully we have 700 Lairmore. I don't know. We looted an ore room after that person said 350, so it's going to be tight. But anyway, let's see what runes we're going to use then. I want to use... Ooh, we got a mushroom inscription as well. I definitely want to use the X-Mark room. Dude, the inscriptions are great here. And I kind of want to use the evolution pack. There are a lot of these. Merchant capstones. We don't use those. That's a pylon capstone. Yeah. Is that a peaceful capstone? Pylon capstone. Okay, I'm stupid. What else do we pick here? Arcane, maybe? Maybe an arcane booster pack. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Was it 4? It's 4. I'm spending too much time on this. Trinket? No, because that doesn't count towards the task. It doesn't count towards this, unfortunately. This is me looting. I'm going to go with the evolution pack. So what do we have here? We are adding an area of effect attack. We're adding an on-hit effect, heavy range attack, and heavy range attack. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it this way. Yep. Hopefully we can defeat him quickly. We're going to need some ultimate regen and rock solid now, please. Because I'm going to go down in hearts here. Oh, I didn't take the leggings. True. So someone described this boss being the easiest. Can I get ultimate regen, please? Oh, no. Totemic. I got it. Yeah, he didn't have that much health. It was fine. Man, he did a lot of damage though. I think the challenge stacks might be included in their things. Oof. No timer during the fight. Oh, isn't there? Wait, am I stupid, ACG? Is there no timer in the fight? I don't know these things, dudes. I don't know these things. I'm brand new. There isn't a timer. Oh, okay. No timer. Okay. Kind of clean then. I didn't know that. I thought you had to fight him within the timer. My bad. My bad, guys. Just have to start it before 0. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's good, actually. I think that's less confusing for people. We had a Villar's favorite there. Was it heal? 1 minute vault time? No, there. Regeneration. Okay. GG, guys. How much Larimar did we mine? We mined 203 ores. I think the 700 is going to be a bit of a stretch. We got 660. Oh, no. Believers. Believers, I'm sorry. We're 40 Larimars off. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. Ay. Why do you hate us? Oh. Oh, that was fun though. That was really fun. Minty takes home that 100k level 15, Minty. Nicely done. Veronica takes home the 75k level 12. We got a Veronica party leader now. And the man who we spoke about earlier took home the bronze of the jackpot. But everyone got 20,000 experience there. Veronica, speaking about the devils, dropped 100 bits saying, finally a party leader. Hell yeah, Veronica. George, thank you for the 500 bits saying, just reached party leader pack. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Gan. Thank you, guys. OF Guns, thank you so much for the prime. Fish Tank, thank you for the 30 months saying, I have an idea for companions. You could add an opacity slider to them, so you could still see the skins at the beginning of the vault, and then be able to them while running it. Yeah, maybe, or in the same regard of that, like when I start the timer, maybe that's when the companions shrink to be Antians. Maybe that's something, because I do love seeing them there. Chadmasters dropped 100 bits saying, the problem with modifier archives and potion archives being in the same block is that before level 50, you're baseline able to craft the modifiers to max without finding them in modifier archives. Yeah, but I can fix that in the same time, Chadmasters. That's just an oversight if so. Whenever you're able to craft the modifiers, you should be able to find them, I think. Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying, you can use music. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Grandmaster Z is in the house today. Say hello, everyone. 8 months, saying 8 months of fun, laughter, and Omega funds with runs with Mr. Skull and the Dylans. Here's to many more. Hashtag never ever leaving. Darkest with 100 bits saying, one thing I want to suggest in arcade mode, why don't you make altar automation free for people to take using knowledge? As when it's not really used, seeing as all crystals are free. That's true. But it's not a big deal, I don't think. ACG with Anubis saying the amount of runes received is good. It allows for great boss designs without feeling overwhelmed or you're lacking them. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that it should be about building the boss. Woodruff with the 20 cents, 26 months saying, love watching you. Thank you, man. Lucky is with Anubis saying, maybe get like sort of a trophy or a weekly challenge for the official servers. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Should I reroll Iskalman? What's up, Mr. Try? How are you doing today? Yeah, you should reroll, Mr. Try. You should reroll. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna get a drink. Wooden times 5. Don't reroll that though from Marsh Queen. Don't reroll that. Reroll points broke his skull. That's probably for the better, because some of you guys have been addicted to rerolling. Did you guys break the channel point API? Iskal, where are the items from the boss? They're in the, I mean, everything we looted is in here. We actually looted a lot of magnets mostly. Oh, we got new textures! Are these already in the game, eh? Yeah, we got new magnet textures. Oh, it's gonna take a long time until Iskall gets used to the bar magnets. This is an Omega magnet, okay. There are so many new magnet textures coming in update 19, by the way. You? What the hell? What, do you hate these? No, I think they're nice. I think they're nice. That's a good magnet, by the way. I think we're adding about 20 different magnet textures. We only have like 5 at the moment. As you can see, they're all kind of the same. This is an Omega texture then. That's living and soulbound, by the way. No, I think it's going to take some time to get used to, for sure, the bar magnets. But let me see if I can show you guys what they've been working on. There are many more that I don't think are in the pack yet. They're working on it as we are playing today, actually. They're drawing magnets. But there are a bunch of them. Actually, I won't show this. This will be a pre-release screenshot that we can send, and we'll have a look at it when we get it in our world here. I don't like them, no offense. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I like them. I like them. No bars. You guys don't like the fact that there are bars, and you think that they should all have this shape? Is that what you guys are saying? Because we originally, like, there was an idea to make a lot of different shapes, and then we kind of pulled back and said, look, let's do 2 shapes. I like the bars. Yeah, keep the shape. I like them. Too realistic. Oh, I see. Too realistic. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Willy Wonka 85. What do you mean? Because of the chocolate bar? I have no problems with these. No, I think they're nice. I love the U-shape. I think also most of them are U-shapes, by the way. This is just like, we got all of the same. So currently there's only 1 per rarity. And since all of these were rare, that's why. So, yeah. Bars are interesting though. Yeah, I'm seeing both in the chat. It's hard to judge based on the chat. 40% horde damage and knockback resistance. Oh, we got this cool shield as well. No, I'm excited about new magnets. I understand if some people are like afraid of the change because they've always looked a certain way. So I think it's one of those things that's going to take a long time to get used to. But I think they look nice. I think they look nice. Are they transmoggable? I was going to say to not make them transmoggable. What do you guys think? Because they are not visible on the player, so I think that they shouldn't be transmoggable. I haven't taken a decision on this. I've got the questions from Josh and I haven't said anything. They shouldn't be. Why not? Mostly because it's like not a visual thing on the player. At least right now. It's visible in the Curio in inventory HUD. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Transmog them. Make them appear as a belt. Yeah, we could do that. We could honestly render them, like you can make them visible in Curios, I think. We could make them visible on top of the armor. Can channel points be unpaused? I'll have a look at that in a second. I don't know if a moderator changed something and there's something I'm not aware about, maybe. Anyway, we'll see if the magnets become transmoggable. Dudes, here's my opinion about this. I don't care at all. I just want to... I'll give what the majority think. I don't have any vision on whether or not you can transmog magnets. Personally, like, if I were to decide, I would be 50-50. I don't care. I don't care. They're not visible, so it's not that big of a deal for me. No one sees the magnet? Yeah, exactly. But I guess it could be annoying for people that have that have chosen a specific design and then they're like, nah. Or they get this super magnet that is like a design that they don't like. Let us transmog. Yeah, maybe. Now I'm leaning towards that a bit. 19 null with the tier 2 for 44 months. What's up, 19 null? I thought you resubscribed earlier. That's weird. Jumbo Muffin, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Appreciate you, man. The new magnets reminds me of old power bars, says Darkest. Yeah, a little bit. Callum with 100 bits saying 1 volt and I went up 10% on level 9. Don't know what Dylan's are complaining about. Just doubt and be here and you'd be done in a couple of streams. Yeah, I mean, but it is a grindy level though in comparison to the others. Here are the items that I selected on the runes for those of you who didn't get that. So we got our Arcane pack, we got our Evolution pack, and we got an artifact. What else did we pick? A gear piece? What was the last piece that we picked? Wait, inscriptions. Yeah. Here we go. So we got an X mark room and a mushroom inscription. Man, dude, that feels like, I gotta be honest, like I'm looking at this loot from the vault run, and I gotta be honest, dudes, it feels pretty well balanced with the stuff that we got in that vault, and we picked it ourselves. Four times gilded on reroll. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, we got the inscriptions. Okay, I'm actually going to open these just because we picked them ourselves. Maybe that one. Oh, it's warp. Do we still have this bug where the icon is wrong for warp? That's cringe. That bug has been in for a long time and I haven't done it. Okay, those weren't great. Do we get a new artifact? Nope. We got that one already. Okay. So now we have a little bit of Larimar. We've refilled a little bit. What do we do next? I kind of like the random objective run. I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of fun. Should we do a run where I can only bring one high level, one party leader? Or is that unfair because we got so many people that are party leaders? Can we reroll artifacts? Yep, Fellow Worm, you can. So the way it works, Fellow Worm, is you take... That's a great question, by the way. You can reroll artifacts in two manners, I believe. The first one you can do is combine it with an Omega Pog in an anvil, and then you get a new unidentified artifact. Omega Pogs are super expensive. The more sensible way of rerolling an artifact is that you burn it. So throw it on the floor and burn it. And it will turn into one of these, an artifact fragment. And you need 4 of them to make a new artifact. So if I burn all of these here, let's see, let's just burn all of them. Then I have 4 fragments and... Wait, what happened? And so anyway, then I have 4 artifact fragments, and then I can craft a new artifact with it and roll it again. And this time we got one that we didn't have, actually. Yeah, I don't think we have this one. Boom. Nice. Bug found. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I've never seen that before. I've burnt hundreds of artifacts in my playthroughs. I've never seen that before. Exedris in the house with 1,000 bits saying, Iskal, I have a funny idea. What if you made a unique magnet and made the design the golden ticket from Willy Wonka? Why is a golden ticket magnetic though? Etc. I like that for any other item. Like we could have a golden ticket trinket. I like that. Bandybeezy with Anime saying, Iskal, can artifacts be scrappable? Yeah, you do it the way I did it there. Firsten is in the house with 12 months. What's up, Firsten? Legion of Rome. Thank you for the 100 bits saying, yeah, I got party leader. Nice, Legion of Rome. Maybe, let's see here. Can I search level equals 12 with vaults 0? VH Blast. So damn good to see you, man. VH Blast hasn't led a single vault. He's our only party leader without a single vault. Let's do this. Let's do a bingo. Okay, we're going to make this difficult. We're going to make this difficult. DJ, you ready for this? Can we black out a bingo vault with only one companion at level 12 or above? So the only high level companion with spells can be VH Blast. Newcomers bingo, exactly, yeah. Newcomers bingo. I missed my only vault, Sag. Oh, Alex needs coffee. That's okay. No, you mean you can't run another one today? I got you, man. Can I join, sir? It's my birthday, says Vina. Oh, but you've had a run and you... Oh, Vinalax, happy birthday, Vinalax. Let's do a birthday run for Vinalax after this one. Let's do that for Vinalax after this one. We're gonna add people... Okay, let's make it even harder. Only people that have had 0 vault runs can join this vault, and they have to be below level 12. And with that information, we're going to try and make a blackout run. I don't know if I have any double legendaries that we can add here. It doesn't look like it. No, we do have Silent Wife. Needs to join this with double overpower. DJ, get the Gamba up. Will we black out this bingo? This newcomer bingo. How you doing, Silent Wife? Thank you so much for the continued support. We're gonna have to add people with big chest stacks here. So if you have no runs and big chest stacks, I think I'm gonna start in that direction actually. We do need a champions domain though, so maybe I feel like Underscore needs a run. Underscore has always been here. Underscore has been here for years, I think. And it's got a very cool IB. Okay, so let's see. Underscore has 4 times ornate. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna make this vault pretty difficult for myself in terms of challenge stacks. Do we have a living for? No. You see what I mean? This is oh no, I'm misspelling it. Do we have a living for? We do have a living for. We do have bad stag with 4 living. Okay, let's add bad stag as well. And let's do 4 with all if we can. Cat can join us. Cat's in. Cat's our new super builder of dooms. Everyone say hello to Cat. Everyone say hello to Cat. Lovely person. And she's the latest addition to the team. Dynamis Lozen with the 4 times wealthy stack. Double Phoenix if you want. Who said that? Asamog. Asamog, you can join with Double Phoenix. Yep. Okay, what am I missing? Plentiful? Oh my god, this is going to be so hard. Let's add a double Plentiful. Let's add a double Plentiful, man. As someone here. Little bit noob. Little bit noob. Oh, this is going to be wholesome. What have I cursed? Wait, what did I curse? Double Soulfest. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Cat, you're gonna curse the vault a little bit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Dylan. We just have to extend it by 2 and see if we have anyone with 0 legendaries with 2 extended. And we'll get most of that time back. Yeah, Shane Fitz comes in clutch here. Okay. So we have Door Hunter. We have Pylon Hunter. Those are important. We have Glued. We have Double Overpower. We don't have a coin. Let's add in... Oh, Commander. I can't add you. Let's add in this guy, the Nameless Thing. The Nameless Thing you're in. And then let me see here. Do we have a hunter? Do we have a double hunter? We don't have a double hunter, surely. No, we don't have a double hunter. I think which we have to add Vintus. Vintus, you are both hunter. No, we can't. What the hell? You have 4 legendaries, Vintus? Okay, Giga Chad. We'll have to add El Barto. El Barto, you're our hunter. Nova Explosion as well. Yeah, Nova Explosion as well. Oh, this is going to be fun. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is going to join with Nova Explosion. Is that it? Do I have everything? It feels like I'm lacking some legendaries. Oh, wooden chests. True. Crap. Why do I keep doing this? I did it last stream as well. I did. Oh, Helios. Helios can join us. Or Helios has no legendaries, so he can join us. Very cool skin, Helios. Even though I only see the back of you. Wait, so we got 24 challenge stacks. This sign might need updating after this. Guys, if I die and you're in this party, you will die too. Ultimate region you're missing. You're right. Saldata can join us, has 2 hearts. Makes me feel a little bit less anxious. Oh, look at Crazy Apocalypse. That's a great skin, dude. It's because I want to die in the vault. You're so weird when you guys say that. Bleeding Blue. How you doing, Bleeding Blue? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Bleeding Blue. Much appreciated, sir. King Dogo with the 100 bits saying, sir, can I join the Super Doom of Vault pay-to-win vault? We already had the pay-to-win vault. We already had the pin. This is not a pay-to-win. This is a what's it called? A wholesome vault for people that have never had a run. Multi-Roy, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. Keynote, thank you for the 100 bits saying, oh, can you do like a gravity orb as a magnet transmog? It could be the same set as the energy shield transmog, my favorite. Keynote, I think that we had a gravity gun that Exploding Dice wanted to do that I actually said no to because I felt like it didn't look like a magnet. But it's a great idea. It's a great idea. Mr. Bustin with the 100 bits saying, I made an in-game concept of the Lumberjack Guardian you were talking about last stream for the Lumber Yard Challenge Room. Are you able to check it out? I would love to get your opinion on it. I posted a couple of days ago in the Vault Hunt General channel on the Iskal Discord server. Ooh, okay. I will get it. I'll get some of the, like, Seki, or Seki is not here. Seki is watching cars go around in a circle. Maybe Josh can go to the Iskal Discord and get me that picture for me in a DM, and I'll have a look. Chad Masters with the 200 bits saying, is it on purpose that there aren't fruit or artifact options for boss runes? Yes. Fruit specifically, and artifacts as well. Yeah, artifacts should always be dislocated from, or disconnected, I mean. Disconnected from choice. It should always be like a, in my vision, it should always be like, you know, a standard rate. Fruit, I mean, I think that if we add fruit there, I think it's just going to become the most popular thing just based on the fruit. But it might fit there because you do get more fruit if you run harder objectives. For sure. Totemic, sir. Okay, we get a totemic in here. Aiden Corp has to join us with totemic. Aiden Corp is in. Yep, Aiden Corp is in. I saw Geophone there. How are you doing, Geophone? Iskal, I figured out to replicate the artifact bug you found. If you extinguish the fire before the artifact gets reborn, it will disappear instead. Oh! Please post us a bug report and we'll have to fix that. Thank you, sir. That's so crazy. Okay, do we augment this vault or do we go rando? Because I feel like if we go random, we're gonna get a goddamn nether theme again. Rando? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get another theme though, guys. We're gonna get another theme. There's no getting away. How many challenge stacks do I have? Let's see here. We got 24 challenge stacks. Okay, so we are playing on the same damage as Fragged, I think. 240% more damage. Gamba with their lives. Game's the game. Yeah, fair. Void for sure. Nether Void, Lamo. Yeah, you're playing on Fragged? I think so. I think Fragged is 20. I think Fragged is 20 stacks. Okay, no, we gamba. We go rando. Multi-Roy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Multi-Roy. How the hell are you, sir? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Ooh, a coin explosion, level 5. Congratulations. Augment it, please. No, I think it's more fun if we don't. This is going to be so damn difficult. Dylans, all of you guys who are in the party, can I just get a we are here? Can I just get I'm here? Those of you who are in the party. We got the party leader in VH Blast. And yeah, we got all of these people. I think it's going to be super important that Silent Wife is here. There's no way we can complete this without overpower. But we do have a double overpower stack. I mean, look, we've done harder things. We've definitely done harder things than this. Oh, Aces and Eights. How you doing, Aces and Eights? I got your name correctly today. How you doing, man? You hit level 9. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Aces and Eights. I hope everything is good. We're here and we're queer. Hell yeah. Okay. Dowdo's gonna win again. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think this is gonna be very hard, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna bring my orange as well. There we go. And put some of these away. Do I have any other things hiding? Yeah, I do have a little cheeky mango. I don't have any star fruits. Guys, I love challenges like this, though. I think it's well fun. Mascot, sir? Really? Should I bring some mascots into this vault as well? No, I think we got 15 people. We got 15 Zero Vault runners here. I think we're good. As long as we play this together, we should be able to at least not die. But blacking this out is going to be hard. What the hell is going on? Thank you so much, Solar Wolf. Thank you guys for the gift bombs. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Solar Wolf. That's such a cute skin. I love it. Thank you, sir. All right. Phoenix stacks. Ooh, we do have 2 Phoenix stacks. We do have 2 Phoenix stacks. Yeah, we have 2 Phoenix stacks. What's special with it? Well, we're doing a blackout attempt with people that haven't had a vault run. But more importantly, we only have 1 party leader in here. Now, this might seem crazy, but I've got so spoiled lately that I've been okay with building a lot of champions challenges, companion challenges, and so like we're missing a lot of we don't have spells and stuff, and in the past we've had a lot of spells. Backpack, yep. I wonder if Zombie Huntress is still here. Is our mom still here? Zombie, because you love stuff like this. This vault is for you. Yep. Zombie Huntress is here. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let me see if Josh sent me that screenshot. Ooh! That's really cool. Josh, could you log into my server and put that up as an image for me while I run this vault if you're not busy? Yeah, it's a great mock-up of a guardian, a lumber guardian in a thong. I was only joking, man. Okay, here we go. 41% believe we can do it. It's gonna be so hard. We have to get a lucky roll. Of course we do. And I don't have any charms that I can use for this. Like that Velara charm would have been good, but it died. It disappeared. Do I have any other reputation? No, I only have Velara. But I got 7 in Velara, so I'm doing pretty good with Velara. And of course I don't have a single Velara charm. Man, charms are quite exciting now, aren't they? I made a normal one as well, Escal. Yeah, no, Mr. Bustin, it looks great, dude. It looks great. 14 days since the last death? Yep, 14 days. Updated by someone. By Rupert, I think. Okay, 7-0, guys. I think I have everything. We're gonna game. We're gonna have to game. Okay, so this theme is actually quite good for this, I think. I see that we have to kill 5 dwellers. Hello, VH Blast. How you doing, sir? You're gonna be leading this one. Let me have a look here. Augment and Sandsworn. Dwellers. Yeah, there are a lot of dwellers in this team. There are very few tanks, though. Do we have any tank tasks? No tank tasks. Okay. Okay, winnable. Winnable, I think so. I mean, look, mitigate. Hello. Hello. The little... Dude, it's the little tie. Look at the tie. Oh, the Antians are so cute. What's this task? Find mod boxes 7. That's going to be hard, guys. That's going to be hard. And kill vault mobs 293. Okay. Yeah, you got to join the vault. Type exclamation mark join in chat or click I'm here on screen. That's how you get experience. We got 20 times the multiplier today thanks to the generous Super Dylans of Doom. And, okay, what's the strategy here then? What's the strategy? We have a lot of loot tasks, which is good. I think what we should do is run an overpower stack and door hunter immediately. Because we do have to find a dungeon. Yeah, let's run an overpower stack from Silent Wife and door hunter from VH Blast. Together with Coin Explosion and a Soulfest stack immediately. Let underscore run the Soulfest, the first one. We almost got 1,000 people joining this. And also run the Hunterino. I've got 5 minutes to make amends. Here we go. The rapidly mitigate damage is going to be super simple because these mobs do so much damage. There's Door Hunter from VH Blast. VH Blast, can I just say now that I know 100% that you here that thank you so much for being here this season too, man. You're insane. Love your face. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, I got to kill the champion. Okay. Do I need to loot this? I don't really. I actually need to. I need to focus on doing the tasks. I can't stay in loot. Is that going to be enough? It's 10. Do we have another spawn charge here? No, we don't. Oh, crap. I hate when this happens, when you get too small of a dungeon to make it work. Let's see. Gilded? Yeah, Gilded. We go for Gilded. Chest should be fine. We got the multi-kill there, thanks to our conducting javelin chaining sword and overpower. Rapid loot Gilded is done. Do we have a flawless wooden? We can try and get that done here. We do need to find another dungeon though, so I can't take too long. Rapidly mitigate damage is done. Dude, I got hit once. I got hit once by a horde mob. There's the dweller task done. Pag. Are you kidding me? I got hit once. Did you guys see that? A horde mob hit me once. So horde mobs do 100 damage. Is that all I had for wooden? Yeah, 13, done. Okay, Do they have any more loot gilded? No. Do I have living? Yes, I have silently loot living. That's annoying. Okay. We move on to the next room because we do need to find another dungeon. That's a vendor. I think I'm going to... Do we need pylons? Don't think so. Was there no gamble or was I just not paying attention? Yeah, there was a gamble. You missed it, unfortunately. Oh, mainline X mark room, dudes. Mainline X mark rooms. Can someone please remind me of that later if we have time? If we have time, we should go and try and get an Excalibur. For sure. Oh, we need to kill Rapid Guardians. We might be able to do that here quickly. Yep, okay. We do need to mine flawless ores. Should we just get that done here? No, that's a bad idea. We should come back if so. Oh, I turned off Rampage like an idiot. We should come back if so, because we need to make use of the dungeon, of the door hunting. So mainline also has a crystal caves. But of course, ideally, we find like a dungeon and we find an ore room at the same time. Just do it now. No, I need the dungeon. I'm so bad at finding dungeons, dudes. That's a time pylon. I think I just saw a time pylon. This is looking very good for us, Dylan. There we go. I'm just going to check because this is such a small dungeon. I just want to... Oh, I went the wrong way again. Just want to see if that has the thing. It does. Pag. Mana regen. Sure. It's a good unlock. Would love to stick around and get some key pieces, but I don't have the time for it. Yep. What did I say that I saw? Didn't I say that I saw like a time pylon or something important here? Yep. The other thing that I'm trying to be very about is the Hunterino stack. So I'm going to continue for as long as we have the Hunterino. Because we do need ornates. We need a lot of ornates and we need a lot of living. Why are these POI so small though? I have these 4 stacks on both. There's some living. Okay. Maybe this is the room. Is that the room? Is that going to be enough? By the way, I think I'm right with what I said about the silent task last time. Like, I don't like silently, and I understand that people are annoyed at it, but the argument of the argument that they would be problematic because of thorns is flawed. Because as long as you clear the room in a certain way, you're chilling. Right? As long as you clear the room in a certain way, you're okay. Are these still existing in the vault? Wait. Or are these our own ones? So right now, I'm doing this kind of scarily because there might be archers shooting me, but hopefully... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's 13? Nah. Okay, I guess if I take off the shield, I can still do this. There was definitely a living POI backwards one. Was it down or up? There was 4 living chests somewhere. It was down? Okay. I don't see it. Oh, it was ornate down. Uh-oh. Thank you, Saldata. No! I was too slow. Okay. VS Bass just found an epic gemstone as well. Our leader. This is kind of bad. Was it one more room back, maybe? We don't have overpower anymore. I'm scared, bruh. Yeah, me too. Where's that one living POI? I saw one. Here. There it is. There it is. Dude, that overpower stack came in kind of clutch there. Because this would have been hard to get out of. Okay, well, we got that. So we need ornates. We need coin stacks. Oh, and we don't have hunter anymore. I did not see that we needed coin stacks. Let me get these wooden because there's a big POI here. By the way, is there anyone in chat who's run multiple temporal shards of the same one in one vault yet? Is there anyone who's had like 4, let's say 4 overpowers stacked up and just ran this super vault with overpower all the time? Frozen Fish says yes. Was it enjoyable? Was it maximum fun, sis, would you say, Frozen Fish? Because it sounds pretty damn fun to know that you can make a vault and like prepare it and have, you know, 25 minutes of overpower. I mean, I can somewhat relate, right? Because I'm so spoiled with my Dylans, but it sounds super fun. Okay, we gotta find ornates. And we gotta mine some ores. This is so doable. If we can just find a room with lots of ornates. I don't have Hunter though. So that's a problem. I've done it with a few, with the Soul Fest shards. Oh, you can get so many Soul shards. Is that wooden up here? Yeah. Yeah, I know that there are people, and it kind of scares me. There are people that run vaults just to try and find the, just to go for temporal shards. And I hope that it's not like the only thing that's exciting to do at that point. But I don't think so. And also like to me, it's not so much about game balance. It's more about like making sure that you guys are able to have fun and find tasks to do far into your playthrough that you still find meaningful. I think that's the correct way of saying it. There's some ornates there. Should I... see, we got flawless and normal loot. How about this? How about I... Yeah, there's a healthy amount here. There's 4 here. How about I mark this and kill the mobs? Because we might have to. They do so much damage. It's insane. Problem with flawless in this theme are all the cacti. Not even joking. Okay. So there's 4 there, and then hopefully we get several here. Because then we could do, like, there are 3 tasks that we could do. Oh, this is an ore room. I need to clear this. Help my memory, guys. We're heading west, but east back the way we came. Before the ore room, there is our 5 ornate chests. So we can find 2 other big POIs. Or 1 big or 2 other POIs. We should be fine to get 3 tasks. And we have to play it like this. Otherwise, we'll just die and lose. Okay. Is that going to be enough for the flawless? I think so. So long I don't walk into a cactus. This is a huge one usually. Uh-oh. 2 more. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. And then we had another ore mine thing. But we can take damage. We have this one, 30. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a POI that I didn't clear. This is an insane ore room. Lucky ore spawns. There we go. Perfect. Done. Done and dusted. Okay, so now it's only the ornates and coins. And then we get a library room. Oh, I was like, oh, wait. Is this a trove? But it's library. We don't need a gilded chest right now. The thing is, I've done enough bingos like this now to know that, you know, it only takes a little bit of bad luck and then we're still chasing this on wire. However, this is an ornate. This is a sliced ornate POI. And that's some coins over there. Let me clear this out first while we have overpower. No! Ouch. Okay, they do so much damage. I am so glad. I don't know if you heard this, Zombie. I'm saying this to you because you wanted more challenging. I'm so glad that I changed... Thank you, Kat. That I changed it from challenge stacks not adding health, but just adding damage and speed and amounts. Because now I feel like... I've said this before, but now I've got enough data now to, like, prove my point for myself. I feel like now I'm actually fighting the mobs and not just running away. Because I felt like the way it was, unless I had an overpower stack, I just didn't care. I just ran away. Uh-oh. Okay, that's my bad. I thought it was a tiny lava thing. So how many have we got here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need one more. Bruh, we need one more to do that silently. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It's way cleaner. I mean, I get that it of course becomes more dangerous if they have higher health because it takes longer to kill them. So you're exposed to the challenge longer. However, because you have the choice to not fight them at all, you know, you're going to take that choice most of the times because the most valuable resource inside a vault, do you guys know what that is? It's not your mana, it's not your abilities, it's of course time. Yes, Tenos is right. Wendar is right. The most valuable things inside a vault is obviously your time. And so, you know, it makes sense that you run away. I'm getting some lag now. There's Soulfest as well. Thank you, Cat. We have loot goblins, so I'm doing it for the believers. We need one more mod box. Dude, there's no ornates here. Ah! Okay. Well, I can get the flawless, but I can't get the other one. So I guess what I should do, actually... I guess what I should do is actually loot them here and then go for a run of just trying to find one. There we go. Got the mod boxes. Believers who supported the task, you won. Yeah, let me kill these. Let me clear these. And then we got to go back on ourselves. And I'm already directional lost. But we have so many coins we got to find still. So we really got to get a move on. This is annoying. Bro! Did I really just do that? Ouch. Okay, I'm not kidding you guys. They do so much damage. I gotta play. I'm blind! Wait! How did I not see this? Are you guys shouting at me in chat? Like, did you guys see this? I didn't see this. There's more charges here. Do we have rock solid still? Or did I forget to add rock solid to this vault? How on earth did I not see this POI? It's cringe. Okay, here goes. I'm definitely gonna have to take off the shield, just in case. But we should get the flawlessly here. Yep, nice. And then we need to loot 2 more, which we have in that other room. I missed the 2, yeah. What direction, guys? Where did I come from? I think I came from this direction. You came from east? Okay, perfect. Yep, here's the library. Okay, so all we need, with 9 minutes to spare, if I can just not mess this up, of course. But all we need is coins. And to not die. We have 1 Phoenix stack remaining. Oh, and then the X mark. Yep, yeah. Oh, we might get coins in the X mark, actually. Dude, that's a great shout. It might be worth going back to the X mark. And hope for coins. Go for X mark, it might have coins. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't always have coins, by the way. But it might have coins. I think that's clever. I think what we do is we run back, because it was on the main line. I don't know how far down it was, but I feel like it was pretty close to spawn, but maybe this is a mistake. I was gonna say we can explore a new room or two here. We got a pylon hunter as well, so we might find a, I mean, it's copium, but we might find a time pylon. Oh, put your shield back on. Thank you, dude. Shield is actually almost broken in this vault as well, because they do so much damage. Any coin POIs that I recognize? There's a pylon up there, but it's mana. Yeah, I don't actually know how far down the X mark room was, so it's probably wiser to not do what I'm doing and just go back to the main line. Shield is got. Yep, got it. I gotta say, dudes, I love these challenge runs. I think it's well fun. I think it's good with a mix. I don't think it's always good with a challenge run. Sometimes it's good to just have a chatty, chilled vault, for sure. But I think it adds a lot of excitement to have challenge runs like this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go this way when we're done. If we survive. I'm doing darkest strategy. Do we have totemic? If we have totemic, please activate it. These guys don't scale off of the challenge stacks, so they're equally easy. Thank you, Ethan Corp. Okay, any Excalibur, any coins? Wait, are there no spawns? They're just floating items? I've never seen this before. That's a cryonic focus over here. Hell yeah. No, it's the rat totem! Oh, got me, dude. Bro, I've never had an X-Mark room without a single spawn. But yeah, no, we just got floating items to proc. Okay. No Excalibur. Classic. The rat totem, man, brutal. Can that happen? Yeah. Basically, the way X-Mark works is... Oh, hold. The way X-Mark works is it will check the... It will check the... It will say, like, okay, give the player this amount of loot or stuff. And then it's going to randomize the output. Now, it's very unlikely that that happens, but yeah, it can happen. And they can also be free, like this one. There's a 10% chance that they're free. No coins, though. I saw a few gilded. What the heck, though? It's only gilded. So I got a lot of floating items again. We got a charm as well. I mean, we take it, but yeah. I gotta be honest though, Dylan. One thing that is quite funny. One thing that's quite funny to me is the... How little recourse? No. How little negative feedback, if any, I got from changing trinkets to gilded chests. I'm actually surprised. Like, I've almost seen no negative feedback whatsoever. Well, I haven't seen any negative feedback, which is fair enough. I might have missed some, but I actually haven't seen or heard anything. I think it was a great change. Yeah, I was so scared of it though, dude. But as I say, it wasn't actually a newly suggested thing. It was something that I had written down in the past to do, but we were too scared of doing. I'm glad Josh's reply to me when I said it to him was, yeah, you should do it. I said, but think about the amount of negative feedback though. And he said, well, it's a good change. At some point, we'll just have to take the negative feedback of people not wanting change. And he was right. Josh was right. That's coins up there. No, it's not. Really? A common Josh W. Yeah, that's coins though. Yeah, no, I mean, of course it's a good change, but I was, okay, so look. I was never worried that the change itself was bad. I was more worried that people are gonna have a very hard time coping with the fact that it's changed. Does that make sense, Dylan? So, like, I never disbelieved the change itself. I thought that the change was not a necessity, but it made things better. But yeah, the fact that we've had 0 negative feedback. I mean, big shout out to the Vault Hunter community for being so wholesome. Okay, how many coins do we need? 2 more coin stacks. We can do this. 3 minutes. We've done the X-Mark room already. We're chilling. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I start doing other things in this vault. Just to make it a bit more dramatic. No, we got it here. We got it. As long as we don't die. Yay! The brand new vault party! The brand new vault party has succeeded. Tell you what, guys. Hold me to this. As much as possible. And if we have vault party leaders that are brand new, that haven't had a single run. I think we should make it a tradition to have what we call the brand new vault party once per stream. I think so. I think it's cute. That's a lot of wooden chests. But let's get out. Let's just take our W. Let's not push it. It hurts. I agree. Good idea. GG, dudes. GG. There it is. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Josh. I forgot about that. 41% of the believers gets rich. Belor, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, should I think about re-rolling? Let me have a look, sir. We only discovered 24 rooms. To be fair, guys, we got quite lucky with the rooms as well. But I mean, yeah, the tasks was kind of easy. They were kind of easy tasks, not gonna lie. But you guys did very well. Tiddy! Congratulations on the jackpot! Tiddy is the person I'm not allowed to call Tiddy, even though it's in her or his bloody name. Pirate Louis with the 75k and Blake Jen with the 50k. Congratulations, dude. Let me have a look at you, Belor. Belor? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Charming, Belor. I would probably reroll. Not gonna lie, I would reroll. Trid Gaming, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Alia and Gotlin, thank you for the 10 months today, or Gotlin. Ace Cooley with the 100 bits saying, that feeling when you went 100k deep in the last Gamba and you broke again. Sorry, Ace Cooley. Nuance Crambles, thank you so much for the 5 months saying, hey, Skull can't stick around today, but I wanted to thank you again for the fun couple of months. P.S. I've ruined my companion. You're fine, dude. You're fine. I don't know what makes me laugh about people saying, P.S. I've ruined my companion. But it's something like, hello, darkness, my old friend. You know? Mushroom basket transmog. Is that this? What's a mushroom basket transmog on its own? Must be. Oh, we got this shield. Dude, we got so many new cool shields. Look at how good this goes with this armor. Oh my goodness. I look like a thorning. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, the boys did so good on the new shields. That's amazing. It is that chestplate. Yeah. I still want the sweetheart chestplate or the bridesmaid. Here's another new magnet transmog that they've done. No legendaries though. Omega leggings. That reminds me, I did want to. Oh, we got a Villar one. Increased armor. Is that going to be? Yeah, I mean we don't have anything, so let's add that. Does it actually do something? 94. 2% of 94 is 96. Okay. All right. Villar is helping us out here. Being more defensive. Great success. In terms of gemstones, we got that VH Blast, got an epic one, and then some common ones were found. Congratulations. And in terms of loot, we did actually get a trinket in that vault. But nothing else to be happy about. As always, though, with the bingo vault, it's all about the crate. We got a gamba for whether or not there's a trinket in this crate. It's Batskull, man. Yeah, I really like it. I think Exploding Dice did such an amazing job with these armors. And I keep telling him that as well. I probably sound like a broken record to you guys too, but you know, it's a nice thing. Hello, Iskal and Dylan's been watching while driving and now I'm home and can chat too. What's up, Percival? That's careful, dude. Repair your helmet as it's low in durability. Yeah, this reminds me. You know what we should do? This helmet has minus in crafting potential. How are we doing for plating? How's our plating stock? It's looking pretty strong. I think I want to use an empowered chaotic focus on this helmet. I was looking at this earlier, and like we can up the resistance here, and we do have at least one empowered Oh, we have only one. Okay. So not that's Pag. But yeah, I mean 1% more. That's unlucky, dude. That's unlucky. Everything else is max rolled. Oh dear. Yeah, we should probably roll it. Here's what I was thinking though. I was thinking of spending some more money on these boots. And I was thinking about actually pyretic focus these. So that we get another thing there on the suffix. Because these only have 2 repairs. And so I think these boots are fantastic. I think what I kind of want is... I'm going to do this. And then I kind of want to add durability here. As crazy as that may sound. We could add cooldown reduction and that would be very helpful. The one thing we have on them right now though is not helpful. What is it? Increased effect duration. Yeah, we don't care about that. But we could add durability. And they will last longer. What else could we get if we randomize it? We could get healing efficiency, which would be helpful. But then there's a lot of other junk that we don't want. Although we already have crafted armor, so maybe we should just go random here. Yeah, something like this. I could also just use these waning focuses. Level 10, woo! Congratulations, Cyber! Dure smart though? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the boots are really good, right? So, why not? But I think the mana regen is pretty good on these. Of course, it would be good to have CDR instead of increased effect duration. I wonder if I should Gamba. I mean, 2 out of 3 is correct on the suffix, but neither of them is a great roll. No, mana regen is a great roll. I think I'm going to Gamba. I think we haven't Gambad for a while with gear. Einstein with the 5 tier 2s. Lieutenant, this one is. Hi, hello, other Einstein as well. Lieutenant Einstein dropping 5 tier 2s. So damn generous, man. Thank you so very much, Lieutenant. Thank you, dude. We got a third hype train going on this Sunday. Dylan, you're insane. Bleeding Blue dropping another 5 as well. Thank you, Bleeding Blue, for the double 5. Grinding through that hard level 9. Thank you so much, man. Mever Garcia with 100 bits saying, hello, Escal. I've been following you for quite some time and I've been wanting to play Vault Hunt since the first season. Unfortunately, I don't have a PC, only an Xbox. Greetings from Mexico. I can't wait for the day I can play Vault Hunt on PC. First time buying and giving cheers. Hashtag never ever leaving. PS, could you take a look at my companion and see if I should re-roll it? Of course I can, dude. Thank you so much for the nice message. I hope you get a PC soon. Ooh. I don't know, man. I think Ultimate Regen is pretty strong, dude. But it's up to you. You don't have anything super special because we got so many, like a three stack. Oh, well, you have double bonus coins, but we haven't done a single coin run, so maybe, dude. It's got to be up to you. You might not get better than what you have, though. Belor with 100 bits saying, I've ruined it. No, you haven't. This is better than the Charming that you had before, Belor. It's better. Brown Knight is in the house a little bit saying, I noticed that I missed being taken into a vault. I got unexpected visitors and I had to mute stream and couldn't pay attention. Shame. It's fine, Brown Knight girl. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Brown Knight. It's okay. It's all right. I hope everything is good with you. Sometimes unexpected visitors are the best. Am I right? The Quiet Shadow. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. Guys, the Quiet Shadow has just joined the Quiet One. Has just joined. I believe I have 44 tier 3 subs here on Twitch. You're number 45, Quiet Shadow. Twitch don't really want people to tell you how many tier 3s and tier 1s they have from what I understand, but I don't really care. Thank you, Quiet Shadow, for the tier 3 sub. That's very, very, very kind of you. And we are going to look into making a special Twitch set of helmets for my subscribers here on Twitch, just for funsies. I haven't really discussed it with Josh yet, though, so we have to figure out the API stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, man. That's a rare part of people that are tier 3 subs here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Frozen. That was a good run we had earlier. Thanks for the laugh of just looking at your tired face, brother. Pest Destroyer with 100 bits saying, I can only afford to gift 1 sub, but I would love to know about how good my rolls look to you. Dude, you don't have to afford anything to Pest Destroyer. Just chill. You look great. You have a Phoenix stack and you have a Door Hunter. So look, what you want to do, ideally, is you want to get as many double stacks or as high double stacks as anything before level 10. That's like the goal, because after that you don't get any passive modifiers. Yeah, you look good, Pest Destroyer. Oh my goodness, Exploding Dice, why the hell did you do that? I feel bad now. You just made it 50 by gifting. Exploding, I gotta check my Twitch stat to see if that was, if I gave you the right numbers, because now I felt like that was a bit, what if I was incorrect? I could have lost someone, or I could have gained someone. Let me see that I missed. Thank you so much, Exploding Dice. That's so insanely generous, dude. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, okay. This is not a bait. This is not a bait. This is a genuine... Iskal made a little error, okay? I'm gonna have to screenshot it so you don't think it's a bait, okay? I'm just gonna screenshot it. Thank you so much, Exploding Dice, again, for the 5 tier 3s. Of course, you guys can also come to the server. Guys, I was pretty damn close. This is the amount you have. Oh, I realized that I shouldn't be showing that. Yeah, this is the amount. I have 49. 49. This is something called sub points. It's just what Twitch does. But I have 49. It's not a bait. So I was very, very close. Thank you so much, Exploding Dice. 70-30 poke. I don't think I'm supposed to share that, so let's keep that on the lowdown. Let's keep that on the lowdown. Oh, man. Will I get banned now? We all know the split. No. Most Twitch streamers have this split. 50-50. Yeah. No, I have an exclusive premium contract. To be fair, I think I've said that before, though. I think I've been honest and said that before. That Twitch has been very nice to me in the past. I'm confused. What's the problem? No, I don't think there's a problem. I'm just joking. I think it's probably fine. So as a Twitch streamer, you can have 50-50, 60-40, and 70-30 split. As in how much money do the streamer gets versus how much does Twitch get. And the bigger the streamer is, the more likely it is that you get a 70-30 contract. You have said it before? Yeah. I mean, they've been amazing to me, Twitch. So big shout out to them. Twitch, this is me begging on my knees. Please don't ban me. No, just kidding. When does update 19 come out? We're going to aim to have it out in end of June. I think it's realistic, but I don't know. It might be a bit later. We're doing as much as we're working as hard as we can. Red Wings, thanks so much for gifting a tier 2 sub, man. Wheelthrow, thank you for the 100 bits. Lala Diabli with the 84 months. Much love for Venus and Iskal. Thank you so much, Lala. Thank you for being here. 19 Null, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing, 19 Null? That's the 3rd time I see you pop up today. You haven't had a run either. But you're only level 3 and you got Hunterino. You look amazing, 19 Null. Thank you so much for the support. Uncle Dad is in the house as well. We got a level 5 hype train, by the way. Do I re-roll the lag generator? No, you can't, Uncle Dad. You have to keep your double charming. You have to keep it. But I don't like it. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys this. I think I said it before. But in Season 2 of Companions, which we hopefully get in the next couple of weeks, by the way. I'm hoping that we get it like, in the next couple of weeks. Charming is being removed. And so is Totemic. And so is Hunterino. And the thing that replaces no, Hunterino may not be removed. Hunterino may stay, but it will be really rare. The thing that replaces Charming, did I tell you guys what it is? It's probably going to be the most sought after legendary. I think. The thing that replaces Charming. No, Pandora doesn't replace it. Pandora is a brand new legendary, passive Omega modifier. No, the thing that's going to replace it is Warrior. It's going to turn your companion into a fighter inside the vault and fight alongside with me for 5 minutes. It's gonna be really pretty, really damn cool, man. Really damn cool. I want that so bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to run these pacifist runs where just the companion goes and clears everything. I become a warrior. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably the most popular modifier. Similar to Eternals. Yeah, exactly. Similar to Eternals. V2 Eternals. It's really cool. Will that affect silently? No. No, Z-Nugget, no. It's gonna... Well, maybe actually. Yeah, maybe. That could be fun if it did. If it affected silently, that's kind of funny. Like, that's a troll. Someone with Warrior goes like, oh, he's gonna silently loot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna ruin it for Iskall. Speaking about Warrior, thank you so much, Roman Warrior, for the 10 gifted subs. Roman Warrior, it means so much to see your face here, dude. I know you've been in Iskalion for many a years, but thank you so much. That's not 10 gifted, by the way. That's 20, I think. Thank you so very much, Roman Warrior. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. It brings tears to my eyes just seeing you still being here. I appreciate you, man. Multiroy, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. And Biscuit Games. Biscuit Games gave a tier 3 sub to Super Mega LOL Noob who doesn't even have a companion. Thank you so much, Biscuit Games. So now we do have 50 tier 3s, guys. Yep, now we do have 50 tier 3s. No, we have 51 actually. 51 now even, because Salda Data just resubscribed with a tier 3 for 25 months. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. I didn't try and bait that, by the way. I was just proud that we have so many tier 3 supporters. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Freddy B, what's up with the tenor, saying, hello, good sir. My computer recently borked itself and I can't play Vault Hunts anymore. What the hell, dude? I'm building a new computer now. I can't wait to play Vault Hunts again. Thank you, Iskall and the devs, for building such an amazing mod pack. We all love the game. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, Freddy, for being a big part of the supporters. Thank you, dude. Ace Cooley with 100 bits saying, 3 hype trains is crazy for sure. Guess we're normalizing it now. No, please don't normalize it. Please don't think like that, but I appreciate the hell out of you, Ace Cooley. L2 Sid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, L2 Sid. How is the grind going for you? 4 times wealthy, eh? 4 times wealthy. You still only have 1 run. Should we do a new party now? But the rule is that I can take... Oh, I have an idea that's kind of crazy. It's going to involve a lot of high-level people, though. What if I have to black out a bingo, but I can only take 1 person from each level? Only arty leaders? No, so what I mean is, like, I can only take 1 level 38, 1 level 36, this is easy. It's easy in the beginning, but of course I can't curse the vault to bits, right? And then I have to, like, go down the list, and I have to make sure that I don't have 1 of that level. That could be exciting. That could be different. Blue Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. Brickwall, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, I hit a decent reroll, Iskall. Can I make the next run? Is Brickwall going to open up and be the level 9er because of the pay to win? Brickwall, you've had 3 runs, though. You've had 3 runs, Brickwall. I mean, that was a good message, though. I did like it. I did already promise some slots here, so let me... Oh, no, where's my chat? Ah, I had written down it's cleared itself. No! No, I have it. Vinalax and Kingo. Okay, hold on. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me just go through this hype train. Thank you, Frozen Fish, again for the run earlier. Ace and Eights with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Ace and Eights. You guys are way too generous. I can't believe that you've created 2 hype trains in one stream. It's kind of mad, no? Saluna is in the house as well. I saw you earlier, Saluna. Thank you so much, Saluna, for all the support and love. Your 9 is nearly not visible there. I was like, what the hell? We've run vaults. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Multiroy with a mega 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Multiroy. You madman. Multiroy should definitely be our level 6 then. Multiroy. And let's see here. Masters with 100 bits saying, hey sir, just came back from a little holiday. Did I miss anything this stream? Yeah, I showed off one of the update 19 features earlier. Personal vaults. To anyone who missed it, it's a pretty big deal. There it is. You build your vaults in update 19 based on a GUI and super inscriptions and super catalysts. We call it super because they're pretty damn super, and they will allow you to build a mega big vault using prestige points to unlock them. Very, very, very cool. And it's permanent, by the way. You don't need to get the super inscriptions many times. I wanted to join the train. Thank you for joining the train, dude. Did Saluna drop another one, or did I get it repeated? I think I got it repeated. Thank you so much, Multiroy, for that massive gift bomb. Level 6 hype train. Thank you, dudes. Local tea enjoyer. What? No, wait. Local cat enjoyer with 100 bits saying, hello, sir. You used me in a vault. Do you remember why or when? Or should I re-roll? Local cat enjoyer. Probably because you're 4 times living, I would think. You should not re-roll. Absolutely not. No. Darkin with 100 bits saying, just joining the train, but lots of love. And Iskal, you're an amazing person. Make a person laugh a day is the best thing I've heard. I'm living by this saying for months now, and it has changed a lot for me. So thank you. Thank you, Darking, and I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, and I truly mean it. From the bottom of my heart, guys. My mother always said this, and I think it's an important thing to live by. If you can make one person laugh every day, you're doing a pretty damn good job. Remember that. And it can be anything. You know, don't be afraid of censorship. Don't be afraid of anything. Make a funny joke or just make something nice for someone else. Make them smile. 28 times multiplier. Yep, absolutely bad. Thank you, guys. We got Light 'em Up with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Light 'em Up. Thank you. Let me just get through this and then we'll run a vault, dudes. Thank you, Light 'em Up, for being here. And Areas Kits. There we go. 5 times gilded on kits. 5 times gilded. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Old Unicorn with the 100 bits saying, Iskal, I think your level cap is broken. No, I think it's fine. It's just a server-side thing. I saw this earlier today. Thank you so much, Old Unicorn, for the 100 bits. How the hell are you today, Unicorn? I hope everything is good with you. New Idal with the 100 bits saying, so Warrior could be a replacement for Totemic or for Charmed. And what happened to the other legendary? I have both, so kind of curious. We'll get to it, New Idal. Don't worry. It will all make sense when the Companion Season 2 starts. It will all make sense. Yep. It will all make sense. Don't you worry. Top Shot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Top Shot. How are you today, Top Shot? Good to see you, old buddy, old creeper friend. It's funny that I see the back of the companions today. Cray with Underbit saying, Iskal, could I be level 6? I've got the Luke Goblin and Phoenix stack. Oh, Cray, I just picked Multiroy for level 6. That's so sad. That Nashy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, train moment, thank you, dude. Brickwall with the 100 bits saying, I tried, I make 1 full stream a week, so I had to, hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Brickwall. Stony with the 5 gifted as well. Stony, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you still being around. Thank you for the 5 gifted, very generous. Masters with 100 bits saying, personal vault looks very cool. Also, did you watch Eurovision? If so, which was your favorite? I did not watch Eurovision, no. I'm not a Eurovision enjoyer. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I've realized something though, and I think it's kind of cute and wholesome. I've realized that there are a lot of people in the world that are absolutely fanatics of, like in a good way, of Eurovision. And I don't get it. I gotta be honest, like I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is a horrible crystal to get. Yeah, I really don't get it. Boots and skull. Oh, oops. Yeah, did I do anything with the boots yet? No, I was thinking about them. Let me make the crystal. We can do that some other time. We don't need to do that now. But no, I don't know. Do we have anyone in chat who's like an absolute fanatic? Like, there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. I don't blame you. I understand. Like, yeah, it's fine. But I just don't get it. Crate as well. Oh. Okay, we got a lot of things we gotta do. Yeah, we got a gamble for this. 21% sitting here waiting. Hold on. Any trinket? Any trinket? Any trinket? I don't think there's a trinket in here, but let me just confirm, triple confirm, double confirm of doom. Dude, I love my little chromatic iron card. I get so many. Ooh, there was a star fruit in there, though. Weird, isn't it, that DGA wasn't gambling on the star fruit? Sorry, guys, but no, there's no trinket. Huga is in the house as well, dropping 5 gifted. Thank you, Huga. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Huga should be our level 10. He's only had 1 run. Okay. We gotta build a crystal that's quite tricky. However, it's not as tricky as it may seem because I have coral farm now. So if I just do this, we need the dead coral though. Didn't we make a farm for this in the VHSMP? Didn't I actually make a machine that gave us dead coral in the end? I think I did, like with modular routers. Oops. Do I need silk touch for this? Yeah, you did. Yeah, we did. I remember it now, yeah. So what you can do is you make a modular router, just break the block whenever it changes, or on a timer. I can't remember how I did that. I'm back. What did I miss? We had a very fun bingo vault. But, I mean, it's for a streamer, I gotta be honest, dudes. For a streamer, that gotta be the hardest question you can answer. I'm back. What did I miss? I mean, sorry, sir. I'm not keeping track of your schedule from when you left. Masters with Anime saying, in that case, you have you seen the Swedish song? It was very funny. I've actually seen it. It's hard to live in Sweden and not have heard this song that the Swedes have done. I don't know how they translated it to English though, or if they did. But yeah, I've heard that it's very comedic indeed. They sing about having a sauna or something like this. Very weird. I don't know how that happened, by the way. How did I manage to break the coral and the floor? Very strange. But the bigger issue with this crystal is the dark oak. We gotta go and find a dark oak forest biome. There we go. Got that done. Nature compass. Should I re-roll the boots now? Nah, we can do that some other time. What is it called? Dark Forest. Is that what it's called? Wait, it's not actually called Dark Forest in vanilla, is it? When is the next Dylan challenge? That's a good question. I haven't actually heard anything from Rupert. Oh, we need wings as well. I haven't actually heard anything from Rupert about the next Dylan challenge. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I lie a little bit here. Not on purpose, though. It's just that I misremembered. I know that, I think that someone told me that there was plans for the next one. But this was before I hit level 72. Since then, I haven't heard anything. And honestly, guys, I don't know how you guys feel, but with update 19 coming around, I feel like we shouldn't level cap ourselves after this. I feel like it would probably be fun to play through to level 100. And specifically with update 19, that's going to give us endgame content. Rooftop Forest is what it's called. Is it actually called Dark Forest? Because I've always called it Dark Forest, but I've got corrected in comments about this before, saying it's not Dark Forest, it's called. Isn't it like Mushroom Forest? No, it's not. It is called Dark Forest? This is news to me. I mean, I'm happy because I think I've always called it Dark Forest, at least. Why do we need a Dark Forest? We need Dark Oak. This doesn't look like a Dark Oak Forest, though. Oh, wait. I mean, this is what we need. These are well nice. Botany pots, sir. You can't grow dark oak. You can't grow trees in botany pots except for the nether ones. Is that correct, Dylan's? But I have phytogenic insulators, so I could make a tree farm in phytogenic insulators. I could do that. You can change the log type. Oh, yeah, you can in Botania, I think. Yeah, in Botania you can do it. But I don't think in botany pots. Phyto is so cool. I mean, they're kind of cheesy, all of them. No, I think the best you can do is actually, can you turn the warps? Can you turn this in Botania? No, maybe not. No. I think the best you can do is have one tree farm and then use Botania to change between them. A create farm is pretty OP though, to be fair. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Hoy is in the house saying there is a mod to add trees to botany pots, but I prefer to keep the trees out of it and just use Fido. Yeah, no, I know. The first botany pots, that wasn't called botany pots, was called something else, had trees in it as well. And I remember loving it. I thought it was so cool because I don't know about you guys, but I'm not an enjoyer of chopping down trees. I'm not a lumberjack skull by default. It's fine in modded. It's fine when you have vein miner. But chopping down trees in vanilla, I don't know, something happened to me after Hermitcraft Season 7, I'm not gonna lie. Something happened, something just broke inside me when it came to chop down trees. Because I don't know if, I think I've said this before, I built a tree farm on the Hermitcraft server for my giant tree, for oak. But that tree farm, oh my lord, it broke every time Exuma Void like updated or something happened with the server, it broke. Every single time. It was so frustrating. And like it was a TNT farm, so it just blew itself up and I had to rebuild it. And I think I rebuilt it like, I don't know, 7 times? Something like that. And eventually, there was one day, I remember it very clearly. I was like pressed to make a video. I was trying to keep my schedule. And Exuma Void was like, okay, I just gotta restart the server, boys. And I was like, no, wait, mine is running. And as I said, running, he cut the server. And the way it worked was if the farm was running when the server restarted, it blew up. And I had just rebuilt it the day before. I had just rebuilt it. And I was like, dude, I've had enough of this. And then I just went to an oak forest and I just spent like 3 hours chopping oak. After that, I never wanted to chop trees again. No, it wasn't on purpose. Of course it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, let's get a Gambite. Will we black out this bingo? And we're going to do it a bit special. We're probably going to get a pretty strong party here. I think so. We're going to go with... I feel like we kind of need to include Darking. But Darking said that he wasn't really here today. But just for that triple rock solid. Like we could run the entire vault with rock solid. But so the rule is only one of each level. Let me actually see. Vinalax has their birthday today. So I really want to include Vinalax. Which means that I cannot really include Ace Cooley then. Or Darking. Wait. There's 2 curses. There's 2 curses. Okay. So maybe I don't include Ace Cooley or Darking in this one. Vinalax has their birthday, and Vinalax has had 3 rounds, so I think that's fine. Then Kingo wants to join as well. So Kingo is going to be our level 9. Huga is going to be our level 10. Nice, okay. Okay, so far so good. And Multiroy is going to be our level 6. Okay. So far so good. Now, I kind of want to add Zombie here, but Zombie has now actually got Glued as well, and Totemic, okay. Do we have a double hunter that can join this that don't have the level taken up yet? I don't think I have a level 20, but we do have a rock solid. Trin is level 19. We definitely don't have a level 19. Wow, Trin is insane. Yeah, Trin can join. Okay. Okay, so far so good. We have a level 19, 13, 10, 9, 8, 6. I don't think this is going to be too much of a challenge, actually. Double overpower stack. Can we be so greedy? We could get Josh. Oh, but the risk is, if we bring Josh into this, there is a risk that he's going to miscalculate his button press with his math skills and then mess up our overpower. Me, please. Dylan, I think Josh is worth to have a run. I think he's worth to add. I think he's deserved it. I'm just giving you guys the risks. And so that's our level 15. Okay, now comes the tricky part. If we want to make this run really like hard, but also fun, we need to do the 4s here. We need to do the big stacks. And this is going to be tricky. Specifically since I've already picked most legendaries. Loot Goblin here. Fox Demon Lord. We don't have a level 11. So Fox Demon Lord hasn't had a single run. Is joining us with Loot Goblin and 4 times Wooden. Okay, this is going to be the hard thing. 19KS cannot join because of Ultimate Region. Unless I curse myself with Ultimate Region. Pugaf cannot join either, damn it. Litago cannot join. Okay, we gotta go past the legendaries. We have space for one Pylon Hunter. This will be fixed in Season 2, by the way. The funny thing is that I keep saying that, and me and Josh haven't actually fixed it yet. Here we go. Your sign. No, we have a level 11. We have a level 11. Okay, this is where it gets difficult, dudes. Oh, we don't have a level 8. So we're gonna have to take a curse on Champion's Domain here. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that curse. If we want 4 times gilded. No, Roman Warrior is level 8. Did I add Roman Warrior to this? I added Roman Warriors to this. Roman Warrior, you're gonna have to sit this one out. Oh, that's sad. Roman Warrior, my hero. But we have to. You don't have Totemic, sir? No, I know. I'm trying to add it backwards. So Ultimate Region and Totemic are both fine still. Look at these. Look at High. Look at this man. What an insane companion. Mini Techie, no. We don't have a Soulfest either. Do we have a level 12? Or can Sandeep join? Did we have a level 12? We don't. Okay, perfect. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can add a 7. But we're running out of space now. Living 4. Is there like a level 7? There's no way there's a level 7. There is one. There's Casper Man, but he's not here. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna have to look higher. 14 we don't have Totemic, right? So we can add Alex Needs Coffee. Yeah, Alex Needs Coffee. I hope they're still here. Okay. 14, 15, 15, 14, 13, 12. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? But it's fun. And then I'm gonna add people for each level as well. Yeah, that should be the second rule. Wait, that can't be the second rule. There's no way I could add a level 16 to this party without cursing it. There's no way. I have all the legendaries, I think. No, I don't have Ultimate Region. Is there anyone with Ultimate Region here? There's a double glued in Tiger Cane. Cyberwolf has Ultimate Region. But also Door Hunter. We don't have a Pylon either. Oh, they're all too strong. They're all too... There's Cow Guy. They're all too strong. Yeah. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, Zoe is level 7. Did we have a level 7? No, we don't. So 6, 7, 8. Okay, Zoe, you're in. You're in. I need a wealthy 4, though. Do I have a level 5? No. That's so pushing it. Okay, I'm gonna have to take another curse then. I'm gonna have to take another curse. Angry Dad is level 18 now. But I can't add Angel Shine. Or Angry Dad. Or Marbine. Yeah, I think it falls here. I think it falls apart here. We can't add a wealthy 4. So we're gonna have to go down on coins. Yep, we're gonna have to make the vault less likely to complete. Which is fun. You could take the 3 times plentiful from Zoe. Yeah, I could. I try and add things from different people, but yeah, you're right. We still need a Pylon Hunter. Is there anyone with a Pylon? Here we go. Pondo. No, Pondo is level 12. What are we looking for, though? This is so stupid. We need a level 5. Level 5 with wealthy 3. Oh, we actually got 2, but they're not here. Okay, we're gonna have to go down to 2 here. And add Steposaurus. Steposaurus is gonna be our level 5. Hopefully we don't get coin tasks, because I actually value coins super highly. Okay, let's see a plentiful 3, level 4. No. Oh, wait. Pripyat. I think that's Russian and means something bad. Pripyat can join with that. Okay. Phoenix as well. Yeah, we gotta go from level 1. We're gonna add a level 1 to this actually. 5,988 companions, by the way. Just got triple Soulfest. ACG, are you kidding me? Guys, we've got 2 companions with triple legendaries today. Wow, wow, wow. GG, man. Cosmic says, good Sunday to everyone. Good Sunday. Cosmic, how are you today? Bandy, ignore my previous P2W event attempt. Can't blame Jillian for trying. No, of course you should try. Curly with Donovan saying, I'm level 3, would be first run. Issue is include mobs. I mean, is it wrong to curse glued? Yeah, it probably is. We probably need to be smarter here. Sorry, Curly. Look, I probably need to do this now. There's no way we have a... No. Okay. So we need to do this. We need to have our level 3 have a Phoenix stack. So that leaves Spectre. Spectre with a nice... It looks like a damn Seki skin. Oh, it is a damn Seki skin. Okay. Yeah, so that's our Phoenix stack. And then we need Extended as well is the problem. Well, we don't need it, but it makes it easier. And so we can only have a 1 stack. So a level 2 with Extended is the Tippet. The Tippet comes in. And then for level 1, I can choose anyone. I'm going to pick the highest level 1, which is this guy's. Schnurpus. Schnurpus is the highest level 1. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I almost feel like it would be funnier, but it's going to make it so much harder if I can't have Trin here. But it would almost be funnier if I had to make it a straight. Oh, we don't have Pylon yet? Oh, crap. Get 16, 17, 18. I can't, dudes. I can't. I'm going to have to... Like, do I curse it then? Like, are you guys saying just curse it? And then deal with it? It's going to be impossible. It's going to be impossible, I think. Okay, do we have anyone who has just Pylon Hunter on level 16? Curse it, do it anyway. But guys, you don't want to see me completely just fail, right? Okay, we got Chat on Days can actually join at level 17 without cursing the vault for Pylon Hunter. Level 18 though, and level 16, so we'd have to lose 5 minutes here. But I got an idea. I know what I can do. Hold on, I know what I can do. We can't add Cyberwolf. There's no way. That's double cursing it for the 3. Okay. I could change up my Extended, right? I could change up my Extended and try and save that time elsewhere from the Tippet. I have Nova. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see. So we got 19, 17. Okay, we need a level 16 and a level 18. And we need someone that has a single legendary. So Miss Alivos is going to be the... I mean, Overpower is going to help tremendously. So this is smart. This is going to be so hard. Okay, I'm excited. And then Ben Bassett with the Nova Explosion. Or actually, do we go Grimstoner with the Loot Goblin? No, Loot Goblin isn't going to help the cause. No, I think we go Ben Bassett. Also has fewer runs, so that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So wait, where does this leave us? We have 3 curses, so 7.5 minutes off, and then we have 1 minute extra. So we have 18.5 minutes to do this vault. New apartment incoming. Yeah, this is going to be dangerous, man. This is going to be a real dangerous vault. But check this out. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. We got all the way down to 1. This is cool. As long as all the Dylans are here and we can play this correctly, we're gonna have 15 minutes overpower, so we're gonna be very strong. How many challenge stacks? Yeah, it's a good question. 21 challenge stacks. So what I could do is I could of course disable this here. I could disable Extended there, and I could just add another Extended here. I could add Ben Bassett's double Extended, for example. There's no reason not to do that unless the rule is that I have to have everyone add something unique. If I have to have everyone add something unique, this is the best I can do. Unless I change Spectre and the pit out and do like a double extended level 3. Augmented just to be safe. No, I think it's funnier not to do it. But I don't have an extended level 2 that's here anyway. Add extended? Yeah, I have. It's our level 1 that adds the minute. Okay, we go. This is going to be very difficult, guys. I don't know why 63% are believing in this Gamba. That's kind of crazy, dude. Like, we're going to have to roll such a lucky thing. I'm not going to augment it either. We do have 2 oranges, and we do have a star fruit. Like, I'm going to use the fruits. Of course I am. I'm going to go for a real quick Wii, as I'm in someone's Wii today. It's going to look at my rerolls of Cyberwolf. I saw it, Cyberwolf. It's insane. Yeah, it's a really good reroll, dude. Congratulations. Jarvo. Can I just shout out my good friend Jarvo? 90 months. Tier 3 on Twitch. Jarvo is my longest Twitch tier 3 subscriber. Thank you so much, Jarvo. Happy 90 months, boss. Hope you're well. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, dude. Tiger Shrimp Dog 200 bits that I missed earlier saying, good morning, sir. Sitting here drinking coffee, watching you play with your wood. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I get it. Oh, thank you, Tiger Shrimp. Yeah, no, I'm an enjoyer. Channel, thank you for the 100 bits saying, it's unfortunate that most of the server members have reached level 100 and I don't really hop on to the server. Syndralis, I'm on anymore, so I don't hop on as much as it's not really fun playing by yourself at times. But Channel, why don't you have someone boost you? Why don't you have someone boost you? Check your tools, Skull. Thank you. Yeah, Channel, get someone to boost you, man. Like, we have designed things for that. We have the Mentor's Brew, and we have the... What are the brews called? These two. Like, pay a level 100 to craft you this, Channel. If you collect an Ecopog and these 3 and give that to a level 100, you can become level 100 with 1 drink. If you have the resources, and then you can play with them again. Jarvo, it means so much to have you here, dude. You're insane. Thank you, guy. Thank you, guy. All right. I'm just going to go for a quick wee, and then we go. I'll be right back. All right. It's time. If I die, I'm leaving. You have an extra heart, Josh. You're fine. You're chilling, man. What do you mean if you die, you're leaving? What happened with the pact? Oh, 47% are now believing it's gone down drastically, Dylan. 7-0, guys. Here we go for the cult. Zombie with 100 bits saying, did you know that as a Twitch partner, you can email them and give 2 or 3 free permanent tier 3s to people? May I suggest stress? Yeah, it's a good idea. I didn't know that. I thought it was only 1. Yeah, I don't know these things. But yeah, it's a good suggestion. Give a tier 3 to Stress Monster for free. I gave one to Nightbot. It took me like a year to do, but I did it. Does this guy wash hands? Yes, no. 63% says no. Rude. Linnea with 100 bits saying, did I run today with 13 times accustomed and got like 100,000 experience with the burger trinket, so 2 and completed 2. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Channel, it really saddens me that that they've leveled away from you, but dude, go do the brew. This skin is so trippy, man. It feels that I'm... Yeah, it's such an artistically well done skin. It's unbelievably good. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Complete the vault is the companion challenge. Okay, so you should probably support here for some extra XP. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. 6 dwellers. I think this team is very bad with dwellers, is it not? What is it called? Crap. It's the blue one. It's this one. Salt Shade. No, dwellers are okay here. They're okay. There's an okay amount of dwellers. We got 18.5 minutes though, so it's going to be hard. Like, here's what we're going to do. Miss Alivos, let's run Overpower immediately when I leave the room. And Trin, let's pair it with Hunterino. Oh yeah, join the vault, guys. Almost 1,000 people have joined. Trin, run Hunterino together with that as well. As well, of course, as Coin Explosion and Soulfest from Sandeep. And then I think what I want to try and do is I want to try and do as many mob tasks as possible. Because we do have the 6 tanks. I think tanks might be a trouble here. No, they're also okay. I mean, honestly, with this many companion challenges, we only need like 1 spawner to complete these. Here we go. Yeah, let's, Miss Alvarez, let's get our first overpower stack. And then let's get a Hunterino one. Thank you, dude. What is the chain task? Loot Gilded. I need to loot Gilded when I find a room without taking damage. Oh, can I actually do it here? Hold on. Nope. No, I can't because they're throwing things at me. Rude. He did die, though. Primitively killed a horde mob. Primitively killed 15 is super easy, of course. With overpower. I say that and I almost failed it. We gotta loot Rapid Wood and then we gotta loot a lot of them. And we gotta silently loot 20. That should be easy. That should be easy. Thank you, Multi. Should I just dive in? No. It's too late now. Champion domain as well from Vinalax. Happy birthday again, Vinalax. One problem with this team is that I think these horde mobs are actually quite tough. Like, they do a lot of damage, I think. Horde mobs. Yeah, they're 2/2s. Man, I love my little icons on the augments. I don't care what you guys say. Some of you think that it's stupid, but I like it. I think it's cute. You know what? I think it's really nice. Because I'm an enjoyer of Magic the Gathering and other TCG card games where you have indicators like that. I think it's nice. And there it is. Okay. I don't know if this was 20, but we're going to try. It is cute. Yep, I like it too. Thank you. I know that you guys were just trolling when I presented it. I know that you guys weren't actually against it. Yeah, right, Dylan. This room, by the way, is really bad. I don't know why I stopped in this room at all, but anyway. We gotta see if we can... Oh, no, I should have scanned before I left. Because here's the trick with Hunterino. There's the tanks. Done and dusted. Ooh, wait. If I can get those without taking damage, we're chilling. Nice! Iskal does it! Hell yeah. Just dive in. Just dive in and loot. They were gilded right below me and I went for this POI. Bro, I got like 5 tasks there. Look at the amount of gilded tasks we just did. What the heck? Thank you, Fox Demon Lord, for the loot goblin. Okay, we're done with Gilded. I'm just chilling. We do have the coin thing, though. Oh, we should do it here. We should do it here. Still haven't taken damage in this room. Feel like that's about to change. We're getting so many soul shards. Okay. We got the rapid coins. Did we need to loot coins as well? No. We're chilling. What about living? We have no living tasks. Man, we we have done quite a lot already. Okay. Did we have champion kills? I don't think we did. But we'll take them anyway, because Pag. So then it's discover Omega rooms. Oh, it's the dwellers. It's 6 primitive dwellers. Yeah, we gotta hope for a dweller spawner. The good thing though is that we have so many overpower stacks that I feel like that should be fine. I love the combination of thorns and chaining and overpower. It's so strong. What the hell? We have loot goblins, so I feel like I just have to. I want to loot the living ones, see if I can get a charm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only have 1 phoenix stack in here, right? Gotta be a little bit careful. Is this the last vault? No, I might run one more today. Yeah, I might run one more today because I'm having a great time and I felt like we got robbed of some time earlier and I don't want to give anyone my time. Yeah, I feel like we should run one more after this, even though the time is almost up. One true spy. I mean, if you guys are up for it. I like these challenge types vault though. This one honestly wasn't that much of a challenge because I have so many amazing companions. Here we go. We can get 2 tasks in here. Rapidly. I didn't do it primitively. I'm stupid. I did the same thing again. I'll get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Boom. There we go. Okay, what do we have left? We're gonna mine some ores, we're gonna do the primitive dwellers, and then we have to explore rooms. Okay. I like that we did this the other way around. I always do the Omega rooms first, but this was kind of fun. Ooh, this is great. Any ore POIs? Hello? Thank you, Josh. We need dwellers, and when we get dwellers, it's so important that I don't run, that I don't use my javelins. Was it flawless ores? No. Just mine. Just mine the ores, Cal. I'm sure I'll put 10 more. Thank you, Pengar. And it's not just that you guys get experience, right? Right? It's also that it's enjoyable to watch. No, when I watch Vault Hunters, I genuinely love watching Vault Hunts when other people stream it. Darkest was streaming it the other day or the other week. Darkest, any stream soon? Biscuit Games. I don't know if Biscuit Games ever started streaming. I gotta get linked the channel. If so, but there are... I think it's really fun to watch Vault Hunters. My favorite to watch... I gotta be honest, I haven't actually watched Bingo from anyone outside the SMP server. I haven't watched any smaller streamer play Bingo. But I love joining a random Vault Hunter stream and seeing someone like doing a scavenger hunt. I get invested immediately. I don't know what's wrong with me. But, I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? It's a good thing. But I get so invested, I was like, oh, dude, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I've streamed it a few times. Okay, nice. You gotta... Oh, no, I did it. I did it, despite saying that I shouldn't do it. I threw the javelin. Are there more up there? Hold on. Why is he not getting thorned? Oh, my shield is broken. Hold on. I got loot goblins, so I'm just trying to capitalize on charms. Bro, did I actually mess it up? I did. It all happened so fast. There's something wrong with the sound on them as well. Like, some of them have that annoying sound and some of them don't. Cope, so it's not my fault. Okay, do I genuinely try and just get another spawner before using any ability? I think that's a waste. Yeah, I think I'm going to ruin the 6 I have, guys. I'm just going to check these spawners. What happened here? Nothing. Why did nothing spawn in? That's weird. Goat helmet companion. I love scavs. Yep. I guess I can afford to go to one room. I do need to repair my shield, though. Oh, no. Iskal. Hold on. Let me repair the Rosestone Ivy. Yeah, I think this is a waste because I think that the spawners are going to be bigger anyway. So let's just reset it. Like, I think I'm getting more than 6 dwellers per spawner anyway. Dwellers? No. Asaranta! Asaranta! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Asaranta. That's super generous of you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the generosity to the community. I got glued mobs. Is that any good? It is. It is good. Yep. For this vault, though, don't run your glued stack yet if you have it in this vault. We're going to do one of these runs where we should keep it until agreed. Because we're going to have to run for rooms here in the end. And right now, I kind of want the mobs to run to me if I get dwellers. I mean, it is a medium rarity on dwellers, so it shouldn't be impossible. I think we've just been unlucky, honestly. But yeah, glued is good. Dylan, I would be interested. Let's rate some legendaries while we run this vault. Rate with saying in chat what you believe it is in tier. S to F. F being the worst and S being the best. SA is how it goes. I don't know why, but that's how it works. Let's start with one that I think is in most people's mind an S tier. Overpower. Give me your number. Or not your number. Give me your rating. Ooh, some people said an A. Some people said an A. I can understand why some people say an A. Because overpower is only good if you're not like one-shotting the mobs anyway. So like when we did the fireball build, it wasn't that good anymore. But most people are saying S. I see some B's as well. Okay, what about charming? How influenced are you by my opinions is the question here. D, a C. I mean, look, I think the modifier is actually quite good. It's just that it's a bit annoying. Why was that a dull spawner there as well? Monka. Kill horde mobs. Oh, okay. We gotta do this Velara task as well. I made it a little bit hoarder. I made it a little bit hoarder for myself. Okay, what about glued? I think charming is, I should say my rating. I think charming is probably a B tier. Like, look, I think that charming is very good, but I am affected by how annoying it is on screen. A, most of you say A to glued. Yeah, I think glued is, I probably think glued is an S tier, honestly. Because glued is like, there aren't that many range mobs, and it's so strong against, non-range mobs. I honestly think glued is an S, personally. But most people seem to think A. What about Nova Explosion? It's situational. Yeah, no, I think all of them are. A tier. A, B. So I think Nova Explosion is an A, personally. I think Nova isn't quite as good as glued, because you can't, like, play around it as much. And it has a little bit of visual impact, which is annoying, visual impairment. But it's also very satisfying, to be fair. So to me, Nova is an A, because it's also extremely strong, specifically with an AP build. A or S? Yeah. Okay, what about Loot Goblin? This is the one that's most interesting to me. No dwellers. Monka. S tier. A, S. So, from a game design perspective, right? From a game design perspective, I think Loot Goblin is an S tier, for sure. But for me, on my streams, I don't really care that much about loot. Because I think you can play the game without maximizing loot. So for me, it's like a B tier. But that's not because it's a B tier modifier at all. I think it's an S tier. I think it's probably one of the best modifiers. It depends. Like if you're an enjoyer of looter, you're gonna rate it very highly. But of course, the stuff that it does to your loot is insane. Like it triples the amount of stuff in the chest and all of this, right? So it's pretty insane. It's the best one. Yeah, I think a lot of people will agree with you. I think a lot of people will agree that it's the best one for because a lot of people are loot enjoyers. But to me, like I prefer challenge stuff, so then you know all the mob ones are gonna be higher rated for me. C on game impact, C on fun. Yeah, exactly. But I think when you play the game yourself and you have Loot Goblin, it is quite fun because of the fact that it's like you can hear all the chest ding and all of this, right? This is not looking good, by the way, guys. We're not getting any dwellers, and I need to explore the rooms. I need to find Omega rooms. I think I'm gonna try and get this flawlessly now, just so I have it done. Time is gal. Yeah, I got fruit. Do you guys remember when we found 6 Omega rooms but no village? When we needed no Omega rooms but a village? Now we find a village but no Omega rooms. No! You stupid pickle! What was that? You piece of pickle. Okay, so... what about Rock Solid, guys? Where do we rate Rock Solid? Again, the pickle. Yeah, classic, isn't it? B, S, A. A plus, solid A. Yeah, I think Rock Solid is an A. For me, it's an A. Like because I enjoy fighting the mobs and all of this, and because of the fact that like the way resistance work is like it's on top, right? So you got to think of it this way: if you have a ton of challenge stacks, and then you get, did I bounce incorrectly? I might have. And then you get like a Rock Solid, you're gonna get 50% less damage, which is quite a lot less damage. So I think it's an A. For sure. What about Ultimate Regen? Because that's kind of similar. It's in the same ballpark, right? S tier, SA. S plus. Wow, okay, so a lot of people are very highly rating Ultimate Regen. I would say Ultimate Regen is an A tier as well. I think it's very much on par with Rock Solid. If I have to choose one, I think Ultimate Regen might... So the good thing with Ultimate Regen is that it gives you mana regen as well. It's not just health regen. And it certainly saved me a lot of times. But I think they're on par. We got Pylon Hunter there. Maybe we get some a time Pylon. Thank you, chat on days with the amazing skin. Then S Shirley. Yeah, I think it's an A. I think it's an A. I don't think we can really rate like Door Hunter and Pylon's Hunter. Because obviously, you know... I mean, you can rate them from how you guys would rate them if you rolled them. And I think that both, like, Pylon Hunter and Door Hunter are probably going to be rated around, like, B tier for you guys. But, like, to me, they're so situated... They're like required to get these super runs. B or C. Yeah, so you're rating it based on how you feel, what you feel about them, which I think is a good thing. Can I just say, like, I think this was super exciting because, according to what I saw in chat, most of the things we've read out has been like S tier stuff and A tier. Like, a lot of you guys value these legendaries highly, which is great. That shows that it's a fun game design that people enjoy. You should lower the rarity of temporal shards. Way too rare at the moment, Iskal. What's up, Pilla? How you doing, dude? Did you see that you were on my end screen? You were on my end screen for Iskalian Patreon. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should make them more common. Maybe. Maybe. I think that... we got some other things in store. I think that we should maybe add temporal shards as a rare chance to black market. I think that would be interesting. Dude, why are there no dwellers? Dwellers aren't supposed to be this rare in this team. Make dwellers more common. I know this is an unpopular opinion because people like winning. I like that there is a diversity. I'm an enjoyer of diversity. I like that there's a diversity between themes. But yeah, of course it has to be reasonable, right? If this is a common dweller, then I must surely just be unlucky. Or not common, but if this is a mid dweller chance. Dweller and tanks are rare mobs now. I think we've seen maybe 50 tanks in this vault. No joke. There's another tank spawner. So tanks are definitely not so rare in this team. But I wonder if I got dwellers wrong here. Like I wonder if I wrote them wrong on the tooltip maybe. But we also don't have any Omega rooms. So, To be fair, guys, the dweller task I could have done. I messed up. I did get a dweller spawner. Yes, I did. There must have been like 7 or 8 dwellers in there. And I messed it up because I wasn't paying attention. So that's on me. Like, yeah, I'm not task blocked here. We're not done yet, though. Although it's going to get a little bit hard now. Guys, party leaders, you have to be prepared with some absorption hearts and heals. We're going to greed a little bit. And there is another way of getting dwellers, which is to trap the chests. Some people are telling me that, like, having to rely on trap chests is a bad game design. I don't know, man. I think it's quite of a cool little thing on the side. I mean, I don't want you to have to rely on it. But as an alternative, and knowing that dwellers are rarer, the main reason why I've lowered dweller rarity in all themes is because this might be a shock. It's not to make people's life miserable. It's really not. Oh no! He does it again! What is wrong with me? Wait. Oh, I got it. Oh, I activated Rampage. Like an idiot. Yeah, it's not to make people's life more miserable, I promise. The reason I wanted to lower dwellers is because I do think that they are quite hard mobs to fight. I think that dwellers have been the cause of many hunters' lives, deaths in Vault Hunters. Because of their little dash attack and their sprints. I think that a lot of people have been annoyed at them. That's also why I want to add a sound to them to make them a little bit more fair. And yes, I messed up. I forgot about bingo. I forgot about scavenger vault, and I forgot about god task. That's on me. That's my bad. But it happens. It's not the end of the world. It will be fixed in update 19. For bingos, though, it's fine. We can't. Nope, we can't. Now, if we have glued mobs, by the way, if we haven't used it yet, then we should use it. Two Omega rooms. Do you guys remember that time when we needed 1 village and I found 6 Omega rooms? Or, for those of you with weak memory and don't remember that time, do you guys remember that time when we needed a village and we found 5 Omega rooms? Yeah, in this one we've had 2 villages, I believe, and no Omega rooms. But we don't need villages, we just need the Omega rooms. Excalibur is gone now, Sag. Don't say that, dude! Don't say that! You're FOMOing me here, dude. Yeah, I'm getting fear of missing out. No hockey today for Iska. No hockey practice today. I've missed like 4 weeks now. I feel really bad about it. But today, just because of tomorrow morning, I can't do it. So, by the way, I need to update you guys on the stream. This week is very special. Tomorrow, obviously, the most likely will not be a stream. There might be. Make sure you follow my Twitch channel, but most likely won't be a stream. Because, as I say, my dog will be in surgery tomorrow. It might not be done by 2. Or something bad might have happened and I need time to, like, grief. So tomorrow, most likely no stream. Wednesday, I can't stream either because Wednesday, I'm actually going to the doctor's for myself. Yeah, I got a doctor appointment on Wednesday. Nothing serious. Don't have to worry. Just a thing I'm doing. And so I don't know what that leaves us with this week. And then next Sunday, I got family over. My family is coming over on the Friday. So yeah, things are looking pretty dire. I'm hoping that I can stream on Tuesday, perhaps this week instead of the Wednesday. But as far as the Sunday stream goes, I don't really know what to do. You going to a human doctor, Iskal? Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm getting a vaccine. Yeah, I'm getting vaccinated. So it's no it's no biggie. No big deal. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. But yeah, a bit dire on the streams. And this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, I gotta pay attention now. Crap. Friday, maybe? Yeah, maybe Friday. The thing is, my family arrives on Friday, though. So I don't know when I could do it. But I'm definitely going to try. Like, I don't want to go this or a lot of days without a stream. I'll miss you guys too much. Get out of my face, dude. And so we'll see. But yeah, there will be a difference in the schedule. I do have a Phoenix stack. Okay, I don't know how long these absorption hearts will last. I have no idea. That's the scary part right now. But we do have one Phoenix stack. The thing is, though, it's like this is my last mango. And I feel like these absorption hearts are going to run out any minute. I need to find a gateway. Ouch. Why is there no central gateway? I know there was one in a room a while ago, but that was a while ago now. Ah, do I still have any absorption stacks spells? Why is there no central? This is bad, Dylan. This is really bad. There goes one absorption stack. Uh-oh. I need to dive. No, here we go. Got one here. Okay. Okay. End room though. Crap. I think I pulled a spawner in this room. Let me see here. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. That, I think, was an X-Mark room, though. It didn't look like a normal room. If this is an Omega room, I'm going to be sad. Hold on. No, it was a normal room. Okay. Woo! That's maximizing the greed, though. Thank you, guys. That's maximizing the greed. Oh, Lord. We got one. We got a cove there. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. But not just unlucky. Like, I wasted a good 5 minutes of that vault for ruining the first dweller. So that was on me. Starfruit and Crate Gamba. Now I start the level 9 grind. That's the fun of the bingo, though. Yeah, no, I enjoy. NYGG. Congratulations on the jackpot in that vault. What an amazing skin, dude. I can't see you from the front because there's some bug. Ricardo asking for a reroll. Hold on. Ginger Cals, congratulations on the silver. And Sinful Archer, congratulations on the bronze. I've unlocked my party leader set now. I'm level 12. Yes, you have, Alex. It might take a day before it updates to your server. You got to make sure to link your account on vaulthunts.gg. But yeah, you have. You have. You have, absolutely. All right. There is a starfruit in Crate Gamba. There is a starfruit in Crate Gamba. What is wrong with my magnet now? Now the keybind just stopped working again. It's been fine for like 2 weeks. But yeah, anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do about stream times this week. It's a little bit awkward. But look, in my head right now, unfortunately in my mind, there is so much occupation on tomorrow morning. And so, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. We understand. Yeah, take the week off. Yeah, I might have to. So I have family coming over on this Friday. I have the thing, but you know, if everything goes well, let's say the dream scenario happens. Okay, let's say the dream scenario happens that she would be done in surgery early in the morning and she survives. You know, it can go either way. It's very, very risky, this surgery, but it's like either I do the surgery or she dies. So it is what it is. But let's say that she survives and she's done very early and everything goes well. Yeah, then maybe I will stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll start an hour later or something like this, right? So you got to make sure to follow my Twitch channel if you want to keep your streaks up. And if not, if I'm exhausted and like it's taken a long time, like if I haven't heard anything by like 12 or 1, then of course I can't really stream because like the way it works is they'll call me with an outcome, which is horrible. They'll call me with an outcome and then I'll have to, you know, based on what the outcome is, I'll have to do some stuff. So she's a gamer pup. She's going to make it as command. Thank you, dudes. Yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I did say that I'm going to run another vault, but I'm actually not going to run another vault. I didn't realize it was 6:30 and I do need to get to the shop, which is going to close soon. So I'm going to have to leave after this Gamba. Yeah, I know. I'm disappointing. Dylan said, sir. We got a Dylan set today, Darkest, didn't we? We got a Dylan set today for Dark King hitting the triple. Yeah. You know what? I'll make it up to you guys. We'll make 2 raffles today. We'll make 2 raffles. Yeah. So if you were counting on the XP, you will get the double raffle XP. Or actually, you know what? We'll do 1 raffle, but let's put this boost to 42. Is that 26 times 2? It's not. 52. Let's put the boost to 52. Can you do that, Josh? And we'll do 1 raffle so we don't kill the servers. That's 52,000 experience you're going to get from the raffle. That's kind of mad. You're going to go from level 1 to like level 3. Did we get to 6k? No. We needed 6 more companions. All right, let's open this first. There is no starfruit. Wow, that's a pretty bad crate. Pretty bad crate. Just a bunch of stat packs. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, I have to make sure that I can get some food and stuff and things. And then honestly, guys, I didn't realize it was this late. I thought it was like 10:02, so I would go over with like 15 minutes. But that vault took some time, and me prepping it took some time. But I do want to spend this evening as well with her, of course, making sure I take care of her and give her lots of strokes and stuff, you know. And so anyway, we'll see what happens. But thank you guys all for your love and support. You guys are amazing. And remember this. Make someone smile every day or laugh every day, and you've done a good job. And some things in life are uncontrollable. Don't get trapped in the idea that you have to follow the masses. Don't get trapped in the idea that you shouldn't think for yourself or have your own opinions about things. Because I think when we stop thinking is when the world becomes very dull and extremist. Probably. And it's bad. Veronica, thank you for the 100 bits saying level 13 now. Should I re-roll? Let me have a look, Veronica. No, I don't think so. Door Hunter and Pile Hunter. I mean, it's up to you if you want to get super stacks. Tiger Shrimp with 100 bits saying, I'm so excited that I'm party leader, and I just had to share my excitement with all of you. Thank you, Tiger Shrimp. Welcome as a party leader. Darkest with 100 bits saying, pay to win, sir. Can I have a run? Pest Destroyers with 100 bits saying, how old is your baby, Skull? She is 13 and a half. She's old. Yeah, she's old. She's old. The problem I'm having is that she's in such good condition, other than the surgery that she needs, which is for a wound that never heals. They need to cut off the thing. So the surgery itself is not dangerous. It's not like a dangerous surgery, but it's just her age that makes it dangerous to make a surgery. But anyway, Masters with 100 bits saying, why should people not follow me? Well, I mean, no, I think it's fine to follow someone. I think it's important to just make sure that you do what's in your heart all the time. Raven Effect with the 100 bits saying, good luck, Mr. Skull, sir, and Doggo Skull, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wishing her the best of luck. You guys are nice. You guys are nice. I appreciate you all. We hit 6,000, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't. It was close, though. But we're going to raffle it now. Don't be a follower, be a leader. I think it's also important to be allowed to follow. Like, I think it's important because not all people are built to lead. And it's fine to follow, but maybe make sure that the path you follow, if so, is true to your heart, and make sure that it's not evil. Make sure that you don't harm anyone and stuff like this, right? Anyway, let's raffle. 5,999 companions. Whew. Here we go, guys. Let's see if the server crashes. Congratulations to the single winner, Lady Heartfilia, who got 100,000. Hello, Lady Heartfilia. How you doing? Lilis Cowboy. Level 9, yep. The rest of you, where's this gunman head? Where did it go? Oh, did it go in here and then in here? The rest of you should have got 50,000 experience there. 52, it's the biggest raffle we've ever done. Nearly level 13, oh my god. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for the support and love. We'll see when I'm back. It's gonna be scary, okay? But maybe Tuesday. Make sure you follow Twitch. Level 12, level 30. There are so many people that are leveling up. Defy, thank you for that. I've been saying, hey, Skull, always love the stream. You make us laugh. Do I reroll my level 9 companion? Are you level 9 still? After that? Maybe. Yeah, give it a reroll. That's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much. Level 20 now for Miss Crafty. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for today. I see you guys hopefully tomorrow, but most likely not. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Okay?